I'm here. Good morning, everyone. It's Sunday, and we have some more Europa Universalis 5 for you today. What do we have going on over here? Cragrack with the OMG finally, and Trisha also OMG finally. Welcome on in. Hope you guys are doing well today. Okay. That was not the game I'm looking for. We are looking for the Barless game. So... Cloud save, Iron Man, different version. Oh, I see. It retained the save from the different version. Oh, that's very nice of them for Iron Man games. Okay. For anyone that wasn't here at the end of the last game, we actually birded right at the end because we finished our war and it took away some of our land. So I'm going to get in here and make a non-cloud save. And save that and play around with this and see what happened. Alright, Timur Empire. Oh! Okay. So apparently Alt F4 saves your game before it closes it. Good to know. That was the first time I birded in here. Okay, so what happened was we had our current ruler, Timur, has this auto-conquer at war character modifier. And we had auto-conquered all of this over here. We basically had a nice strip of provinces all along like this. All of these right here. It looked nice and clean. We were going to create a vassal there. It would give us access to the coast. But when we pieced out the war, Golden Horde got that land back. And I don't know why. Seeing if there's anything else they got back. Doesn't look like it. How far are we away from being able to integrate these guys? 2 more years. Okay. 2 more years and we can integrate some of our vassals. Who is super mad with us? Lots of people. Lots of people are super mad with us. 98 antagonism. Woo! And is there a coalition map mode? Maybe it's just in diplomacy? No, that's, I think, just showing opinion range. 135, 75, 88. I'm not certain. So RimWorld, you start a new game, already have a low psychic drone. Will it go away or do you have to go search for the source? It depends on what the event said. If it just said that there was a psychic drone, then it'll go away after a little bit. If it said that there was a mech cluster that set it up, or if it was a psychic drone that started because of a quest, then those won't go away until they're resolved. Guess I can search. Doesn't look like it. Administration says. Okay. Yeah, all that stuff properly cored. That's good. Wasn't any event you saw. Okay, then it should just go away on its own after a while. Let's see here. Nope, that's not what we're looking for. Truces. Power projection. So we're at a 7.85. Oh, interesting. That doesn't make any sense. France has to be getting a great power bonus. 4.1. That can't be right. Let's look in here. Countries. Oh, right. Highest great power score. There we go. How are we ahead of France? That doesn't make sense. That makes no sense at all. Okay, well, let's look at Yuan then. No, Yuan doesn't have it either. Or do they? Oh, yeah. Plus 10 from great power. So 25. What is... Shouldn't this be... Colors countries by power projection relative to the selected country. So they are more than my power projection. 25.1 versus my 7.8. They are less at 4, yet both these guys, same color. Alright. Bug report. Got a few more achieves in Factorio. Now back to EU5 to see if you can learn this. Nice. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. I may be restarting pretty soon here because I have amassed a massive coalition against me. We'll see how that goes when we unpause. Restarting is amazing. Yeah. Yeah, he said there wasn't an event for it. So I'm guessing it was just there's a psychic drone and it stays for a little bit, then goes away. All right. Adam's trying it. Nice. Economy. Economy is important. And crown power. Crown power is incredibly important. All right. This is the power projection map mode not working per tooltip. The tool... Oh, do I have to select the country? Actually select it? Oh. It works for every country but mine? I don't like that. Not one bit. Not one bit. Okay. So it's not that it's not working per the tooltip, not working for current nation. The map mode. Map mode. Power projection. Works properly when selecting any country other than your own. All right. Select the power projection map mode. When your own country is selected, all other nations have the same shade. Yep. Okay, back to trying to find a coalition map mode. Doubt it's going to be in there. Okay. We'll check it in keybinds real quick. As there's a number of map modes that are not in the list and not bound to a key. Oh, selected goods is a map mode. Okay. Not seeing it. And likely to be up here. It's all the default ones. Okay. I believe we can see it from here, though. Oh, no, there should be an organization for it, right? Yes. Nope, guarantee vassal independence. Shouldn't us winning a war against them have cleared that guarantee? I thought so. Oh, who's trying to improve with us? They are, and they are. Because we were bordering those guys, I see. And now we're not. There's a coalition against the Ottomans as well. Alright. I should be able to... Is it a... Yes, there's a coalition filter. There we go. Coalition against Timurid. There we go. Oh boy. Look at these guys. I thought we kicked them out of the coalition. The leading country chooses to leave, the coalition will immediately dissolve. They stayed in it? Interesting. Wow, the Timurids. Hey, welcome on in, Kalish. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, we are the Timurids. You can see us and all of our subjects here. Gonna go for India and form the Mughals. There is a bug with that right now. Paradox is aware of it, but they haven't said anything about timeline for fixing it yet. We can form Mongolia, but we don't have a thing to form Mughals. Yeah. They know about it. There's just not a fix yet. And we're a long ways off, and we... oops, let me go back. That is... this. I need to save this organization. Let's just put it there. Okay, we're still technically stronger than them, but we're going to need a little bit of time to recover. They have a lot of standing armies. But yeah, all these guys are in a coalition against us. So we're going to see how that goes. Let's see here. Some truces. Man, that... and everyone on this window could potentially join the coalition. I don't know why the Golden Horde is still showing that many troops. They definitely don't have that many troops anymore. Okay. So I think I'm gonna let a month tick happen and see how bad our situation is. The other thing is I do need to disband my levies. Oh, they're movement locked. Movement locked. Let's just go one at a time here. Is everyone movement locked right now? There we go. There's one. Let's separate off these guys. Those are not levies. Suppressing rebels. Oops. Go to that unit. There we go. These guys. Disband. Hey, Katie. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Oh, good. Papermakers Guild. Excellent. Okay, let's see when these guys are going to arrive. 10 o'clock on the 14th. 18 on the 13th. 1800 on the 13th. No, 1600 on the 12th. There we go. Disband these guys. Hangover. Went out drinking again yesterday from 5 p.m. till 5 a.m. Didn't something like this happen last weekend and you thoroughly regretted it? Okay, 1900 on the 14th. 1800 on the 13th. Yeah, 1800 on the 13th. These guys here. Coalition disbanded. Oh, excellent. Kerpoof. Army levies raised in peace. I know. Disband all levies. There we go. That should have gotten everything. Maybe not. Where are you at? All the way over there. Yeah, that was a week ago. Yikes, you just die. Oh, that's fair. 1900. Disband all levies, please. Okay, so we just gotta watch for the notification. We can intervene against Yuan in their Red Turban Wars. Oh, that's rude. That's super rude. We could start taking Great Yuan land already. You just die for 50%, Trisha. Takes a day to recover. That's fair. Alright, let's release some new nations. Because a bunch of this stuff is way outside of the areas we can control easily. Great subject. Historic subjects, huh? Tarki. We're looking for people that have a bunch of extra cores. They actually wouldn't be too bad. That's a bunch of stuff we have cored. Wow, none of these guys have cores? Come on. Okay, let's look at the diplomat mode. No, not the diplomat mode, the integration map mode. There we go. So we need probably just a single vassal over here, a single vassal over here. Let's look at the regions. It's all Persia. Let's look at the cultures. Oof, that is a big old mess of cultures. Oh, we didn't end up in any of that Astrakani territory. Nope. Release this Avar country. These guys, Barlas, they are... I think that's Sunni. Yeah. Minor tribe of Barlas. That's funny. Considering... Oh, no, no, no. That's Mongolian. Avar. Minor tribe of Bavaria. Okay, I was like, we started as Barless. Why would they be over there? That's very odd. Okay. Ooh, I like their flag, too. Okay, so we're going to go with these guys, make them a fiefdom. And then over here... we'll release a Farsi nation and kind of have them cover the rest of that. Oh, calm. What else is in here? Kaf. Kashan. I do kind of wish I could sort by culture. Oh, nope. No. Okay. Never mind. So, calm. Kaf. Kashan. Hamadan. Okay, maybe them. Yeah, let's go with them. Make them a fiefdom. And how much of this do we... Well, I guess that's going to cover them over there. I'll feed them the land that isn't integrated. Although that's a decent amount. Should be fine. Yeah. The Khorasani land over here should be next. So, anyone Khorasani? These guys are, but they're not in the right spot. Ooh, they cover a huge chunk of it. They cover the wrong areas. They're in the wrong spot. Okay, so it's going to be Kuistan. Trisha, could you take care of that? Fiefdom? Ooh, how many fiefdoms do we have, actually? Thank you, thank you. Okay, we only have 2 fiefdoms right now. All these other guys are vassals. Oh, bot. Bye, bot. Yeah, I'm surprised Wisebot didn't take care of it. Busy Europaing evil bots, trying to focus. Yeah. If you have any questions, feel free to ask them. Also, you forgot to remove the space. Oh, they used a pre-made bot. Oh, remove the space. That's funny. I wonder if that's what let them get past Wisebot. That would be funny. Okay. So there's that one. Back to the integration mode. So we can feed Kuistan, all of that land. Now up here. Oh boy. What do we have up here? So it's basically all of this. Yeah, basically all. Stop scrolling. So maybe Uzbek. Wall. Doesn't look like there's an Uzbeki nation up here. Are there any releasables up here? It appears not. Okay, we're going to have to make custom nations up here. Let's look at regions. Oh, we already have a West Siberian vassal. We could just make them bigger. Right? Yeah, we have Kirchum here. What's their Uyghur? That's not going to let them hold a lot of stuff up here. Yeah, I think a Uzbek vassal might be really good up in this area. Maybe feed them all of the Uzbek land all the way up in like this. And then feed our other vassal just this mix of cultures over here. It's not going to be great. Maybe feed these guys up to the Telut guys. And then, oh, Selkup. Okay, we could release a Selkup vassal up there as well. That should work. There's a mix of cultures there, but it should be fine. Oh, that was not what I wanted to do. Okay, now I just need to find where it is I'm wanting to release this. Okay. Yeah, we can put their capital right next to ours. It's probably useful. Is that? No, our capital's way down here. Wow. Oh, right. We got cores all up through that stuff. I forgot about that. I'll probably have to release a vassal over here in our cores as well. Just a little unfortunate. Okay. Let's find a city for their capital. Or is it not going to show me cities? Or are there no cities up here? Or towns? Markets. No town map mode. Interesting. Okay. Oh, location ranks. Is this it? Show cities and towns. Yeah, there we go. Oh, there was one right there. We just barely missed. Okay. So this is all rural. Oh, that is going to be unpleasant for the vassal that gets that. Alright, we'll just start here then. SHOI. Can I not release a custom subject from there? At Bazaar. Oh, it's an entire region. Okay. Yeah, that should work fine. And these guys should be a fiefdom as well. Yes. Okay. So that covers, yeah, the guys in Uzbek. And then we'll probably want to create one up over here as well. So regions? That's, oh, okay, it's showing the region. We want areas. Yeah, so we want the Tomsk area. Don't hold a lot of it, but that's fine. Another fiefdom. Okay. So these guys are Uzbek and Sunni. They're Tengri, so we may not want to feed them a whole lot. These guys are European. Oh, they're a folk religion. Interesting. That might actually help them with holding that area. We're 4 countries because one of them we just released. Yeah, I guess we should look at religion. Along with culture. 4 countries in a trench coat, yeah. What's the difference between a fiefdom and a vassal? Not a whole lot. The primary difference is that a fiefdom is ruled by our ruler, whereas a vassal has their own ruler. If we go back into this screen and we create a custom subject, and let's just say we create here. So if we look, fiefdom is a junior title that is the property of its overlord's ruler. Exclusive for a monarchy of the same religion group as the overlord, it enjoys increased efficiency of our cabinet, but becomes ruled directly by the overlord's monarch. You prefer vassal then? It gives more marriage stuff. Yes, however, you want to split your subjects up between as many different subject types as you have access to. Because in EU5, power relative to overlord is always split between subjects of the same type. So you'll see that our fiefdoms will all have a 39 power relative to the overlord. Well, they will... Yeah, they should all have a 39. Whereas our vassals currently have a 38 power relative to overlord. So right now they're pretty balanced. I am about to, however, give my fiefdoms a lot of extra stuff. So a lot of extra territory, so I'll want to expand it vassals after this. Okay, I don't want to make these guys too large. Yeah. I guess we'll release a subject down in this area once I feed this land. So, let's go manage sorting by right now. Not even certain. Sort by name. So you guys, we want to cede you provinces. Luckily we have a diplomat available. Okay, and we want to look at... Yeah, so we'll give you this. And then cede province. Give you this. Okay, so they met up with that vassal now. Could still give them a little bit more over here. That's still Uzbek land. And then all of the provinces above them as well. The province right there. Okay, how's that look? They could still take that one as well. That gives them all of the Uzbek land up here. Sitting at... Is that Diplo capacity right? It is. Man, these things are so cheap. No guy's actually taken a decent amount. Oh, because they're country rank, right. Yeah, because they released as a duchy. Since they were a historic vassal. I think most of these other guys are kind of in the... Nope, the other guys are just strong. That's why they're at a 0.2. Yeah, relative power. Oh, same religion actually gives a bit of a discount. Good to know. Okay, fiefdom and vassal are both 1x modifiers. Also good to know. Okay, so I don't necessarily need to feed all that land. Let's look at religion up here. Okay, yeah, most of that is Sunni. So we could release another guy up here and feed them all of that land. Rather than these guys. That release was a little bit of a mistake. Okay. What is the name of an area up here? Oh, I can give them a remainder of Omsk, and that'll work out just right. Yeah. So, back here to create custom in Omsk. Oh, I can't because I don't own the whole thing, I guess. No subject relation for our country. Okay, looks like it'll let me do that. Let's go ahead and make this one a vassal. And who do we want to put in here? What do you got? Innovative? Monthly yeah. There we go. Perfect. They should be... Okay, they ended up Sunni. Excellent. We can feed them all of this land up here. Yeah. Province. We're going to have a big old mix of religions and cultures, but they'll be fine. Okay, so that puts Sartlan up there. I think I feed a little more to Kirchham, since they're close to being able to be integrated. And, oh, they're not super happy with us, but we'll work on it. And then feed some to Tomsk as well. So, Kirchham, I'm going to give you this. That. What all's in the same area here? Okay, yeah, we can give you all of Susan. Do it like this, and then we'll put Tomsk over here. Go. Okay, now we need to release something in this isolated area up here, because we are not directly connected to it in any fashion. But religion, we'll want to release something down over here, probably. Culture-wise, doesn't seem to matter. There's one little Mongolian province there. Okay, so we want... Okay. It's just going to be that whole area. That makes it easy. Not that. This one will make a... Two point one. We'll keep this one a vassal. Yeah, you can take care of that. You... Ah, you went Tengri. That's unfortunate. It's fine. Whatever. Whatever. Yeah, I don't feel like enforcing religion on them when we have so many enemies willing to fight against us right now. Let's give you these provinces. It's unfortunate that we're giving away stuff that cored, but we just can't control that land. Okay. Now, there was some other stuff we wanted to give away to vassals. Yeah, this here and that there. And these guys. Playing bullying again? No. We're being nice. We're giving people land. Always. Wow. What do I ever do? Super rude. Okay. Do we give all that to Hamadan, or do we put one more vassal over here? Oh, we need to give these guys this stuff. There, Avaria rises again. Will giving Hamadan all this make them stupid amounts of unstable? I think the answer is yes. But it's really good land, too. The culture is pretty uniform right there. Oh, it's Shiite religion, though. Oh, I bet I could get away with putting a fiefdom there. Create a subject, custom, right in that spot. Fiefdom. Operation map mode. And these guys did end up Shia. Okay. Feed them this land. Is that right? Yeah, this one here as well. Got the first snow of the year today. Looks amazing, even though it's not a lot. Nice. Yeah, we have a levy law to fill if we wanted to. What are we on? Oh, no policy right now. I would like to go towards quantity, but I think the noble levy policy is going to be better. How much of our army is currently made out of levies? Not suffering that combat efficiency penalty is going to be good. We're already moving towards quality right now. Oh, okay. Noble levies, though. Oh, that is a lot of money. But we should do that. We do have a lot of rebels. Unprofitable buildings. Oh, we picked up a bunch of market buildings. Underage heir, that's fine. Buildings missing employees, that's fine. It will fix itself. Same with the RGOs. Silver. And gold. Excellent. Get those filled in. Encouraging centralization right now, which is pretty much capped out. I would like it to go to the 15. And we need to fill in that cabinet member. Not certain why that's empty. Alright, can we get a crown person in there? I don't think we can. I don't think we have any right now. Yeah, so it's just a matter of putting not a noble in there. So they're doing Diplo work. What do our other cabinet members look like? They have Diplo and admin, Diplo and Marshall, Diplo and Marshall. Okay, so everybody has Diplo. We only have one admin person. So, the best... Oh, look at you. And you get efficiency in the cabinet on top of that. There we go. There's that. He's not too bad at it. These guys would actually be better off swapping jobs, though. So, where are you increasing control? Right here. Is that done? It's not done yet, but let's zoom in there so we don't forget where that's at. Change societal values. Let's just put you on diplomatic endeavors for a moment. And then change this to societal, innovative. Okay, and that'll push us... Wait, why does that say minus 31? It was innovative that we were on, right? Or was I changing a different one? Great. Values. It was something that we were almost done with. I thought. Oh, it was centralization, not innovation. There we go. Yes, okay, so we can bring that up to 20 now with him. That's actually even better. 5 more than it could have been. And this guy, instead of improved Diplo rep, we needed you to increase province control. Right there. It's a little higher than it was before. I have a feeling our province control is going to be super terrible in most of this. Yeah. It is cores, though, so it's going to have at least some baseline amount. It's not going to be 0. But it's not going to be great. Oh, we need so much infrastructure built, but we need more cash. Okay. These guys are still moving. Let's let them finish moving so we can dismiss them. Oh, right. I was going to fix this devastation. Crackdown on the rebels is very important right now. Yeah, let's come off of the increasing control and fix that. Recovery effort. Is that the only spot? Looks like it. Okay. Yeah, that was the place where they kept sieging over and over, wasn't it? Yeah, there and Merv. Luckily, Merv suffered from it less, but this place, yeah, sieged and re-sieged over and over again. Okay. We're still good there. We can't select another core region, and it would cost us too much anyway. We already reformed. We do not meet the requirements to do this. Oh, we would need all locations in Khorasan. Okay. Oof. 52,000. Here's the rest of our levies we get to disband. Oh, rule of law, change of policy. Alright. I believe that is all of them. These guys we should merge together. Yeah, we probably should. Where are you at? You're there. The other one's probably way up here. Where's the other unit? Oh, are they both right there? Never mind. Oh, there we go. Merge them together. And we'll have to change who's commanding. Arbonars has joined the coalition. Oh, but I thought it... Oh, it's a coalition of one right now. Okay. Let's... do this. Let's keep an eye on that. Once it gets a few people in it, then we will attack them. We just have to be ready for it. These guys, replace that general with our ruler. There we go. Yep, lost the cores and cultures. That's fine. Recovery effort finished. Excellent. Golden Horde is no longer a valid rival. Oof. That's too bad for them. We need to boost our Diplo spending just a bit. Bring that to 0.1. We are slightly positive income now. Ever so slightly. We have a lot of debt to pay off, though. What's that interest? 821, yeah. As we can pay that off, that's going to get pretty good. Oh, let's see the loans. One of them's 205. 3, 4, 5 of them are under 100. If this was a 200 loan size, it would probably be worth consolidating some. So we'll keep an eye on that loan size. Actually, why are we... Okay, yeah, diplomacy. All of our vassals. Not getting a whole lot from them, but it's something. Yeah, once we gave away all that non-cored land, definitely a big jump. Okay, these guys, let's look at control. Let's go with this area over here. Province control. Chalak. Alright, how's that look? Oh yeah, there's a whole bunch of control we can gain there. Okay, keep going with centralization. How does the Crown Estate look now? 26%. Okay, we are just barely over the threshold where we're not getting penalties. Current debt is actually giving us a huge penalty there, almost 10%. I'll have to keep that in mind. Trade crisis. Get severe trade crisis for 5 years. Or try to alleviate them, and we lose 72 ducats. Uh-oh. That's going to cause a loan. Merchants report they are facing stiffening resistance to trying to peddle their wares. They are talking like it is the end of the world, and fear they will never earn a copper again in life. I don't think I want to take a trade efficiency penalty, considering how much of our income comes from trade. Yeah, almost half of our income is from trade, plus all of the tax base that we get from it. We're going to have to take a loan. That is, well, we might be able to get away with not taking a loan. We just may have to take a tiny bit of inflation. Yeah, bring that down to 20. And we'll want to go slow through this. Oh, lost pops because we gave away land. Yep, that's fine. We're still above where we were at. Ah, boo! What, did our income dip for a second and then jump back up? That's BS. BS. Okay. 0.31 inflation. Let's go ahead and get rid of that. That sucks. Well, 1,400 in debt now. Grinch Market. Why are they short on food? Oh, right. This is more of the issue of this market being a problem. Okay. We did gain this market ourselves, though, which is great. Yeah, we got a lot of markets available here. We control 3. Yeah. Then our vassals control some as well. Oh, nice. Our vassal got that market up over there. Sweet. Yeah, Ugrinch Market is constantly having problems. Urginch. There we go. I guess it doesn't have a whole lot in it. Doesn't have a whole lot at all. I should check market distance over here, though. 32. That's a little low. But we haven't built out our roads or anything yet either. Okay, Chagatai Tribal Kingdom has declared us as their rival. Alright. I mean, if I can rival you back, sure. Let's do it. I cannot. Interesting. Trebizond and Rome don't know about us yet. Interesting. Okay. Only one person in that coalition. I mean, I guess Sarvadars, if that's what you want. You have any friends? You don't have any friends. Alright, well, you're next then. Oh, it's going to take us forever to get this diplomat back. Oh, we have to generate a CB against them. Plan invasion. Bloop. Hello. Declare the wars. Alright, I should be able to raise up just a small amount of levies to deal with this. Oh, it zoomed me away from the war. Let's go here, here, there, and there. It's raising up 400. I guess I can do that and that. 500. Guess these are all pretty new areas. 6. Almost 700. And I guess this guy as well. Alright, almost 800. That should be fine. Maribon's joined the coalition. Okay. All of a sudden. Karan. Ugh, I declared it too late. Oh, but once I remove the coalition leader, then it doesn't matter. The coalition disbands again. Okay, all of you guys, go ahead and come back to here. Yeah. Guess I didn't need this many troops, but whatever. Are they chasing after some of my smaller stacks? I think they are. Oh, no. That's a bad spot for you to want to occupy. Okay, merge those together. We will put... Is it only nobles on here? Oh, there we go. We can put you on there. Oh, Lowwarden cannot lead. Alright, we'll just switch him over. Already leading an army? Well, stop leading the army. Change appointed army. And there we go. It's going to take a little bit for him to get there. He's probably not even going to be there by the time we engage. Thank you for the alert, Cragrack. I appreciate it. Okay, bop those troops. We'll siege this. And it looks like our vassal has the rest of it taken care of. Coalition disbanded. Huzzah. Okay. Go ahead and disband that. Move our ruler back to here. Okay. So we can kind of do it like that, where we just hit these guys as they join the coalition. So have you cleared out your wish list yet? No, I have not. Should I be doing that? still super short on troops for our armies. Yeah, we don't have any manpower production. So I'm going to have to spend that building. Oh, only 37? Okay, let's do it. 5 to reinforce, 2 for maintenance. Okay, yeah, that'll keep them maintained, but it's going to be a mess. Cores. Okay, those were cores. Good. Alright, let's see who jumps into the coalition next. I'm sure someone will. Growth of Chach attracts commoners. Oof. Otrar. To Chach. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. We accept this. It's fine. Chen's no longer a great power. Okay. So many rebel groups growing. Ottomans, how you doing? You want to be friends? No, because of distance. And because we're the likely target of a coalition. That's fair. We don't want to be in a defensive league because we're the likely target of a coalition. Alright. Not going after Yuan yet. Mostly worried about these guys decking on us when they're not busy over here in India. Them or the Jalirids. Because they still have a ton of vassals. Fang's no longer a great power. Okay. Oh, we're up to number 5. Look at that. Okay, we have a diplomat again. That's good. At the next, what's it called? The next Parliament. I may actually request additional taxes. Though, are we running into an issue where somebody's at max and they could be higher? No. We actually need to make our estates happier. Commoners might be at max. The Dimmy. No, they're not maxed out. Oh, we cleared our inflation. Let's mint more. There we go. How do we drop to 990? When we gain satisfaction, we gain stability, or we gain research progress and they lose satisfaction. It's only 5 research progress. I'm going to take the stability and the satisfaction right now. Okay. Roads being built. Good. Thank you, burgers, for staying on top of that. Sergeantry is being constructed. Oh, that'll be nice to have that done. No guy building food for their market. Okay, yes, please, lose to antagonism. Institution promote legalism in Bunji. Oh, that's... And feudalism in Bunji. Yeah, that's fine. We got a religious figure. Okay. Ooh, we're almost done with... Oh, state administration. Oh, that'll be nice. We're going to need some cash for that, though. Chagatai Tribal Kingdom rivaled us again. Can we rival them back? That's here. Nope. Already off the list. Maybe we should fix this problem. Yeah. Should probably take care of that. Oh, we can't do this again until September. And because they're not our direct rival, I don't think there's... Yeah. We don't need to be generating more AE. And Shiite are going to be our next groups that we need to take down. Chagatai guaranteed our subjects. Okay. Well, I guess you are our next target. Okay, so we got that admin law available now. These guys... Oh, they're actually a really good target. That gets us down to the coast. But it's really close to India, and making those people more upset with us. Though... Oh. Has all that ticked away already? Well then. Oh, it's all just the little guys. Okay. I want to see how much antagonism they have. Georgia. Okay, yeah, it's all the tiny little guys over here. And then some of these guys. So Georgia has... Oh yeah, all the stuff from the war is already gone. Okay. Well, these guys... Is this just wrong? Safarids. Yeah, so these guys... This notification says that they have 130 antagonism. But if I go to the antagonism map... Oh. Oh, I see. There it is. Horde taking locations. Weird, it was not showing that a moment ago. I don't remember seeing the scroll bar. Okay. Yeah, so these guys are down to 13. India's not doing too bad. It's mostly Persia that is upset with this. So we do need to keep an eye on Persia then. Yeah, and Persia, we're going to have to focus on Persia. These guys aren't really upset at all. Actually, why? Oh, because these guys are subjects that have a different religion and government. Why are these guys not blue? Is it because I haven't improved relations with them yet? Might be. Okay. Well, I'm going to get to 1.5 diplomats, and then I'm going to declare war on Minrabanids, which is going to pull in Karan as well. And that brings in their subject, Kolwa, also. Oh. Oh, they're a tributary of Sama. So that's fine. They're part of the ilk. So if I declare on you. Huh, they're in the Ilkhanate, but that's not going to bring anyone else in? That doesn't seem right. Reclaimants. Etrinids, Jalarids, and Chobanids. Alright. Do you still have... Yeah, you still have 15 subjects. You've only got one. They might be a good choice to attack as well. Nope. That would bring in Jalarids. Why are they allied with one of the people that wants to become the Ilkhanate? Huh. No countries that fulfill the criteria. Ilkhanate is without a leader. Huh. Okay. Whatever. As long as we don't need to worry about them right now. Okay, how much is it going to cost to put this admin law in? That's going to push us further towards aristocracy, but further into centralization, which we just capped on. Yeah, let's do it. 108. Ugh, we need to pay those loans. Although our income is quickly shaping up. How's this doing? We're pretty much capped on that. Let's find a new one. Oh, not that. This. Yeah, these guys next. Right over here. There we go. Oh, I said I was going to? Yeah. I should do it. It's probably the best way to look at that. This is lowering so slowly. The rest of these are raising so fast. Do we have to come off the Tengria Zealots? Maybe. Though these are a huge group that I would prefer. Actually, they're not that big of a group. Okay. Wait, are literally all of our rebel issues... Okay, not all of them are over in the same spot, but most of them are right over in this cluster right here. What is going on? Maybe I need to increase control over there first. Let's do that. Increasing control. Alright, let's go right over here. Yeah, let's do that. That should help a lot. Oh, it is past March. Oh, we got enhanced spies, very nice. But we should be able to do another invasion. Oh, it's September of this year. Okay, good. I didn't miss it. Oh no! As much improvement with the Ottomans as we can get. It's fine. We'll keep them at 145. Works for me. We'll just come back to it later. Little tiny royal marriage there. 3 vassals. Ooh. They got Karamanids as a vassal. Well done there. Which means they got one of the minting locations. Okay, centralization's going up. Why does this not seem to be progressing? The admin system thing. No idea. Also, how far... Oh man, that is gonna... We were so close to being able to start moving towards plutocracy. But I think I'm going to focus on innovative after the centralization. Aristocracy stuff sucks, but at the very least it gives us some discipline. And plutocracy is going to be very nice in the long run, though. Okay. September. It's time to get another diplomat. Pretty close to being able to pay off one of the lower end loans. Oh, those guys ended up having a rebellion. It's our vassal, right? Yeah, that's our vassal. They'll be fine. Raids in Nagar. The men are getting anxious. The last campaign of Timur laying Borjin Khan has been over a year ago. No, it wasn't. Oh. We passed through September. Whoops. So they want to declare on Nagar. Little tiny guy there. So this is what I was talking about before, where you have to declare war within a year. Or after a year with no war, there's an event. Eager to engage in battle once again, the soldiers have organized themselves into raiding parties that regularly plunder the countryside of Nagar. While their actions were unauthorized, the lands of Nagar have demonstrated the weakness of the Kashmiri people. The riches and territories are ripe for the taking. Okay, and they... So what is this? We'll declare a conquest war on them. Okay. Or we can't do it. No, let's do it. We'll get a free conquest CB. Awesome. And that'll connect this land so we can give this land to our vassal if we need to. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I may actually give all this rebellious land to these guys. Which means I might as well just move this control. Right there. Oh, yeah, that was really low. This will help a lot. How many troops can we raise anywhere near here? Probably not a whole lot. It's gonna be 78 troops. Let's raise this and that as well. All right, 200. Okay, all of you guys, I guess, come on over to here. Coming of age. Just a courtier, though. Alright. Merge them together. I'm not even going to bother putting a leader on there. Let's see how they do without one. France is no longer a great power? What is going on in Europe? How is France no longer a great power? Did they lose subjects? No. They still have their subjects, and the subjects are loyal. Military access, receiving military access. Oh, interesting. England and Aragon are guaranteeing the subjects of France. France is supporting their heir in Trier. Then France is guaranteeing Scotland and Andorra. Royal marriage to Burgundy. Huh. Catholic Church, but no other organization. Aragon, the Pope, and England as rivals. Aquitaine, Aragon, and England have rivaled them. Yeah, weird. They've just dropped on the list. I guess their stability's not that great right now. Oof. Oh, we can repay this loan. Huzzah! One loan down. I should probably put a general on here, but it's fine, whatever. We'll be okay, I'm sure. They were not okay. No, they have barely anyone on their flanks. Another courtier coming of age. Did someone say wish list? Chikati was talking about wish list. Oof. Yeah, with no leader on there, that is rough. And they have a really good leader on theirs, actually. They're holding up really well, actually. There they go. Wishlist. Think you got over 100 games on yours? I don't want to talk about mine. It is inappropriate. Just wait until the Christmas sale, I'm sure. Okay. These guys get dismissed. And yeah, I think I want to feed this low control rebellious land to my vassal. Not change policy. Feed province. Wait a minute. This right here is what we want to give up. We're no longer at war. To these guys right here. The province. Yeah, here we go. You can have all this rebellious land. Maybe I even give them one more? No, we'll handle the rest of that. Maybe? We'll see. We'll see how the rebellions are stacking up. Okay, so that got rid of the commoner insurgents, it looks like. Still intervene. So that didn't use our plan invasion button. Excellent. Very nice. Okay. Mirabonids. Guess what? We're gonna use this fancy little button. Oh no. We can't use it on them. Why not? Was it because we don't border them? Oh no. Do I actually have to border these guys? It doesn't tell me the requirements. Awesome. Also, is our kid getting good education? Yes, they are. What is your education? Admin. Okay. Kind of sucks that we only have 2 kids right now. Okay. Should be fine, though. Yeah, it looks like we can only use this CB on people we border. Well, that's a little unfortunate. I'm going to have to remember that. I think I can start integrating these guys. Start annexation. Last until 1439. Whoa. During the time, they have the resist annexation CB. Oh, that's neat. So a vassal has a resist annexation CB on their overlord. However, It's a risky gamble because the defender, which would be your overlord, gets minus 75% conquer cost, minus 75% subjugate cost, and minus 100% max antagonism. And the attacker, the subject that's being annexed, has a plus 100% conquer cost. Okay. Antagonism change modifier. Monthly diplomats minus 0.1, so we'd have to spend a little more on diplomats. Man, why is that going to take so long? Why is that going to take so long? What does seize territory do? 20 liberty desire. Select a territory. How many territories is Bestwood made out of? Oh, I guess it depends on what it means by territory. Seize territory. Oh, yeah, a single location for 20 liberty desire. Although, that's a pretty beefy city there. Maybe that's what it is it's population based, maybe? Yeah, if that's the case, then that's like half of, almost half of this province's population. It's still barely anything compared to their overall population, though. Love how the populations consolidate to locations. So these little guys right here, if I wanted to integrate them, they'd only take 2 years. Okay, we should probably clear them out just because they're in the middle of our cord area. But really, we need to start bordering these guys again. I guess I could take... Nope, I would need to take 2 provinces from Kuistan. Or 2 locations, rather. Or 2 locations from Besed. Let's see here. Oh, I believe there are techs for this. I do wish I could search for a tech by what it does. Court customs, autocracy, alright, all that stuff. Oh, we never did the construction speed research. That's institution growth. That's all of that. Are we getting any meritocracy growth? Doesn't look like it. We'd have to be trading with China for that. Okay, so just 1 right over there. And then these 2 here. Mailed knights. Estate satisfaction, recovery, and food production. Okay, that's not too bad. Feudal de jure laws. Oh, autocracy. Okay. That's just a reform. Court customs. Alright, something in the Age of Renaissance. I don't think, yeah, we can't take those. That's fort defense. Army initiative. It's navy stuff, which we don't need. There's research progress down there. Change policy, diplo rep, estate satisfaction. Ooh, subject income. Efficiency of the cabinet. Expected cost of court. Diplo annex cost. That's 4. Okay, and that gives us more subject opinion as well. Noble estate satisfaction. Yeah, we don't care about that. These are fine. Probably should come down and grab these since I'm having problems with rebels. So many other things. Trade range, culture capacity. Since we're coming down to that, we might as well get the expected cost of court as well. Yeah. Then how far is that going to be? 4 more. And it's a whole bunch of stuff we don't need. I guess just 2 techs we don't need. Navy morale and blockade efficiency. At least not yet. Then we can kind of start working on a lot of this other stuff. Diplo rep will reduce how much, what is it called? Antagonism we generate. Hey, Graydon, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Finally have time to chime in. Lurker Raid. Thank you for the Lurker Raid. I appreciate it. Okay. I guess I need to start on this. So that tech, what does it actually say? Diplomatic annexation cost minus 10%. So that's not affecting progress. That's affecting the total amount we need to take our progress to. So we could start now, and as we reduce the diplomatic cost, the time will get shorter. All right, it's going to suck, but let's do it. Start annexation. And that means I need to boost my diplo spending a little bit. Let's bring it up to... Oh, that is a huge decrease in our income. Maybe we do want to pick up one of the techs that gives us more diplomat. I don't think there was any diplomatic stuff left in here. Nope, just the knights and the food. Diplo rep. Relations, subject income, stability investment. Must be over here then. Legitimacy. Subject opinion. I guess not. Nothing for it. Okay. Well, who do we declare on then? I mean, do we just charge into there? I really don't want to charge into there. I guess we use this on Chagatai? Yeah, I guess so. Alright. Chagatai. We are done with you. Oh, I need a month. So those cores, that's fine. Was expected. Yeah, Kashmiri Patriots no longer progressing. Commoner Insurgents no longer progressing. Good, good. Oirat, that's going to be up here. Oh no, over here. Interesting. Okay. And the Coruscani on top of that. Alright. Yeah, those will be the next groups we'll have to go after. Lila Svartan, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Oh my, what a big empire you built. We're going. It's we have a bunch of subjects as well. All over the place. All these guys are subjects. Right over here too. Little Avaria. And we're starting to integrate these guys here. It's gonna take a little while though. Like 70 years. Okay. It is, however, wartime. Are you still a horde? No, we went ahead and used the reform into a monarchy decision. Because it gives us even more looting. And it reduces the antagonism we receive. Gives us an extra cabinet seat. Doing good, thanks. Cooking pasta bolognese. Hope you feel good. Thank you, I appreciate it. Hope your pasta is great. Who was I was just watching somebody that was doing a recipe on that. I don't remember who it was, though. Okay. Those rebels should disappear off our list pretty soon. Oh, we have a minting issue. There we go. Ever so slowly paying off our debt. Yeah, I'm fine losing that. How are we doing here? That is still increasing control. Look at our estates building all kinds of useful stuff for us. They're doing a bunch of building while we can't because we've borrowed a bunch of money from them. Because the early game was a little rough for us. All right. Yeah, I think... Oh, we have less markets now? Oh, no, 3 was still what we had. Yeah. We have our diplomat now. Let's change that war goal. There we go. Remember us, Jagatai? We're back. We're back. They don't have a fort. I think I'm just going to let my vassals mostly take care of this. Though I may... let's see here. I may raise up some troops right back over here. Just to protect this area. $3,600. But that's just 300. Okay, 2,000. That's fine. This is a very well populated area. Didn't even realize that. Wow, yeah. Look at that. Okay. Oh, yeah, they're definitely going to take care of it. I'm just going to cancel these. I think Sozak has this handled. Yeah, 100%. Intrigues in Samarkand. Mongolian official, Sukhbatar Batbayar's rise to high office has angered many of those closest to Tamerlane Borjan Khan. Some senior members of some of the oldest Khwarezmian families in our country have approached our emperor, demanding that we relieve Batbayar of his position. They're upset because he is not a noble. Must listen to the Umara of the Empire. We remove him. He gains ban from serving the cabinet for 20 years. And the Umara gain 10% satisfaction. Or preposterous. And the Umara and the burghers lose 10% estate satisfaction. It's going to suck to lose the income from those guys, but this guy is way too good to get rid of on the cabinet, and I don't want to give the nobles more power. So, preposterous. Okay, feudal de jure laws unlocked. What's it going to cost to apply one of these? We can do speed of integration. Ooh, just what we're looking for. 107 to get that in. Or peasant estate satisfaction, which would give us more tax. Because they'd be happier, so we could tax them more. Did you just say pre-pasta Russ? No. You did. Okay, so basically 110 ducats, and we can increase that speed of integration by 10%. Perfect. So we want to get that as soon as we can. Alright, these guys should disappear in a moment. Kerpoof. Well, then they gotta go get more. There we go. Is that really two? No, it's not two different provinces. They just moved after the first occupy. Okay, and that leaves us with the ability to declare on these guys next. Yeah, all of this is cores still. Yeah, all of this is going to be... Oh no, just this stuff is going to be cores. Just the stuff in core, Asan. Haha. Yeah, that decision would have been so much better to do the historic version and go into Persia. Or maybe even going into India somewhere and waiting for that. But then we'd have so low control. We'd have to move so much more slowly. Okay. So we're going to need, I guess, just little standalone areas that border our future enemies. Okay. Oh, that is very unfortunate. Can I see the integration process somewhere? Annexation, okay. 2 out of 406. Ah, here's all of the costs. Ah, cities themselves are an extra base 40. Or, oh, is that... With this being 26.66, makes me feel like it is maybe a population-based value or some other additional value other than just it's a town. 40 may be a cap of some sort. And 17 rural settlements. Which does kind of fit very nicely with a 340 cost. Okay. We get 0.5 a month. Khwarezmian cultural influence versus Mongolian cultural tradition. Oh, I wonder if we liked them more, if that would help. Mongolian is accepted. Or tolerated, rather. Oh, we can actually tolerate another... one of these. 0.53 on that. Yeah, let's tolerate these guys. And let's tolerate these guys. So I have 0.75 left. These are only 0.38. Let's get them tolerated. Means I've got 0.37 left. Oh, those are only going to be 0.05. There we go. Get a whole bunch of these guys tolerated. Oh, wait. 0.66 to tolerate. Probably because of how they feel about us. 0.33 to tolerate. Does it break down that cost somewhere? No. Cultural tradition and influence. Okay. Those guys are the dominant country. It's so much capacity, even though we don't have a lot of their pops. Okay, so these guys, 0.66, 0.33, 0.33. Okay, we can't accept any others then. It's a little unfortunate. About half of our pops are our culture, though. So that's positive. Badum Tish indeed. Assimilation rate. Oh, because we're spiritualist. Cultural influence. capacity. Cost for a country to have a culture as an accepted culture depends on the cultural opinion of the primary culture and the size of that culture in relation to the primary culture. So, Great Yuan is the primary country of that, and I believe we are rivaled against them. Okay. No guy. There's hardly any of that culture left. We could actually remove them. Right, because they were tolerated and then we released Nogai. And so we basically have none of their pops left. It's taking a decent amount of cultural capacity for a tiny amount of pops. Yeah, let's remove that. Oh, they lose satisfaction. It's fine. Again, it's not a whole lot of pops. Okay, and that leaves us with 0.51. So now we can accept one of these other ones. How do we get... So these guys would have to like us more, right? We would need... I thought there was a... Oh, improve in cultural opinion is favors 50 of them. Whew. Why is their opinion so negative? Antagonism. Okay. We'll have to work on that. But we should... Yeah, the Afghan pops are probably something we should get tolerated, but don't quite have the capacity for it. So I guess we'll have to go with these guys. Yeah. There we go. Okay. That should help quite a bit. How are we doing on our mission? Got quite a bit more to go there. When can we use our next invasion? That is going to be July of next year. Oh, lost cores up there. That's fine. Okay, our income got a little bit better. Do want to increase stability spending, but I also need to pay back all this stuff. All right, we want to deny the unity of being again, moving further towards jurisprudence. That's going to help us quite a bit. Internal struggles of the Golden Horde. The barbarians of the Golden Horde are struggling in their Horde civil war. Our borders, once terrorized by their constant raids, can at long last recover. Some of our advisors, however, want to go further. According to them, the only way to maintain peace is through the destruction of the Golden Horde once and for all. They are right. We should prepare for war. We get a claims on Urgunch, Casus Belli on the Golden Horde for 4 years, or we cannot afford this in our current situation. Every owned location which borders Golden Horde gains recovering from raids for 4 years, giving the following effects. So I have a better CB on them than claims. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's a better CB. No, neither one gives a reduction in antagonism, and we don't peace out for stuff. So, I'd rather get this 4-year bonus for all the border provinces. Yeah, let's do it. That'll be nice. Okay, and we will drop some antagonism again. When was this? July. Keep an eye on that. Also, Bahamon is doing. They're not really doing anything down there for some reason. Whatever. Aksu's still our vassal? Yes. Even though they lost their noble war. Oh. What do we got here? Oh, the Yuan Turban Rebellions. Parliament debate. So, we want this in the capital. Increase ties to neighbors is Diplo Rep. Promote castle works. Fort cost and progress to defensive. Promote member of the clergy. You're going to form the Mughal Empire? There's currently a bug where you can't see the decision. Paradox is aware of it, but hasn't patched it yet. But there's supposed to be a big patch coming out next week. So hopefully in that, I'd like to form the Mughals if I get the option to. Also, welcome on in, Kamran Sayed. Hope you're doing well today. Support the state is a good one. Gives us temporary crown power and some permanent bonuses. Balance the budget would be really helpful as well. Ooh, we would lose inflation if the debate passes, so we could actually build some inflation up. Lose liberty desire, which we're not really too concerned about right now. Doing good? Nice. Glad to hear it. Clergy. This balance the budget one is tempting. These are both good. Good expansion. Let's trade maintenance down. And then rush of merchants. Burger trade capacity up. That's actually maybe one of our better options here. I think I'm going to do the balance the budget one. We need to get out of debt so we can start building again. Question is, what are we going to have to give up to get this? Okay. Oh, they want a privilege, of course. Higher mercenary premium cost and mercenary maintenance down. Okay. We would have to grant them a privilege to make that happen. Lovely. Well, we may not get this. Inflation down and bank interest down during this time. So during this, we can mint a whole bunch more. A whole bunch more. Maximum. Excellent. And we can pay off a loan for cheaper. I'm going to wait until right before the debate is done and pay off the largest loans that we can at a lower cost. And hopefully we get like a plus 25% event. Egypt's no longer a great power. How is this happening? Who is jumping up on the great power lists? Okay, rather than extending this, I'm going to go ahead and repay it now since it's cheaper. We can't repay 2 of those, so extend that one. Finally starting to recover some manpower. How is this doing? That is pretty much done. Purge centralization. Oh, we can go to 40 now? That's so good. All right, let's increase control. Let's increase in this brand new area. Yeah, that'll help a lot. Okay, waiting for this debate to finish. Oh, actually, I should increase control where those Oirat guys are at. Lopner is having a civil war. That's fine. Horde of Chew. Alright. Mongolian Patriots in Horde of Sozak. Oh, so these guys... So we're at war with Yuan now. No? With Chu. What? I don't understand what's happening there. Is there someone that actually split away? It doesn't look like it. Where is your country? It's telling me that's your country, but it's not a country. I'm guessing they are an army-based country? They're an army-based country. Okay. We've got that. No problem. I think it's going to be fine. Shoot. I hate that it zooms to my capital when I click that button. Okay, I need to be over there. Yeah, don't zoom away from where I'm at on the map. Yeah. 382 right there. What can we get out of that? 512. Yeah, that should be enough. Yeah, between the two, that should be fine. We do need to keep an eye on this, though. Occupation attempted. Okay. We will get a commander on here of some sort. I guess this guy. It's probably going to take a while, though. 19th of April. Oof. Alright. And just chase that guy down. You go ahead and come on over here. Okay, so I'm guessing what happened was that was because of a spy action or something. Great Yuan caused rebels to appear in our subject. That's what that message was about, most likely. Okay, another courtier's come of age. Influence of Samarkand. Ooh, we get 5% support in Parliament. Which... Oh, and we got the Royal Court Customs unlock. So 5% would bring us to 26. The debate is almost over, so we're probably not getting another event. And unless I granted this privilege, we're not passing this. And that privilege is not worth 50 ducats. It's absolutely not worth 50 ducats. So I'm just going to take the development. Okay. Got that, I think. No problem. Another courtier. Rank 1 Karthus World. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Does exporting a good have a gigantic surplus increase its building's contribution to your tax base? Since there's less supply. Yeah, I believe exporting a good from your country will increase the cost of that good in your country, which will increase tax base. So as long as it's not something that you use to build things like lumber or masonry or something like that, yeah. Okay, how many days do we have left? 24 days. Okay, we didn't quite kill those guys. Oh, they have 0 troops left. Follow them, please. And you go ahead and follow as well. Unfortunately, our morale's kind of low, but it's fine. There we go. Caught him. And we're 7 days away on that. We can end this war. Cannot negotiate a separate peace. Oh, I see. This is still Sozok's war because it was their rebels. Alright, that's fine. They should take care of that. We can tell all these guys to stand down. 130 and 326. Yes, so everyone returns back. And let's go ahead and pay off a large loan. And keep an eye on our minting amount. So, we have 128. Oh, we can't quite afford this. How many days away are we? 7 days. Okay, we can go into the next month. Perfect. Okay, and that lets us repay anything except for the 2 largest loans. So... We have 151, so we can't repay 2 different loans. Yeah, they're too expensive. So yeah, just repay the most expensive one while we have a discount. Okay. Parliament's about to fail. I don't want to start gaining inflation. Alright, bring that all the way down. That was a nice boost to the budget. There we go. Yeah, a couple months of that was pretty nice. How are we doing over here? Still have about 11%, so 5 more months. Okay. They annex the Revolter. Good. Whole castle going in. That's unfortunate. Okay. Those Tajik are still being reduced. Tengri Zealots are under 5% now. Wonder what they'd be at if we stopped cracking down. Yeah, 5% is fine. Let's work on the Oirat Patriots next. Although, Kashmiri's only... yeah, Khorassani maybe next. Yeah. It's a lot of people. They're at 22%. I almost feel like the Oirat Patriots are going to be... they're a smaller group. Yeah, let's make the Khorassani people happier. Holy Relic discovered. So we change towards Humanist or burn it. We'll go towards Jurisprudence, but also Spiritualist. We're trying to move away from Spiritualist. And getting another work of art would be nice, so let's do it. Okay, so the Tengri Zealots are increasing at a 0.15 without the suppression. Alright, good to know. These guys are reinforcing again. It's so much to reinforce. Okay, there's that. One more month on that. And we've got measles popping in over here. Where? No presence in our country yet. Okay, we just know about it. Good. Let's see here. Do you think it's a viable strategy to then, for example, build a ton of textile buildings till each level gives you only like 0.2 ducats, then export as much as possible so you make both the trade money and the profit goes back up? Yeah, it's definitely a viable strategy. You just need to make sure that you have a target market that you won't completely tank the price on. So that's going to be the balance, is do you have enough people to export those goods to where the price will actually come back up to a reasonable value? I don't know if the trade system does any sort of diminishing returns. I don't think it does. I haven't noticed anything like that. Also, Yuan is doing very well against their rebels. I am quite surprised, and I don't like this. They do still have hardly any troops, though, which is good for us. But they're doing very well in their, what is this called? The Red Turban Rebellions. Surprisingly well. Oh, we can do another invasion. Alright, these guys are next. No diplomats available, good. Alright, it's your turn. You have no friends. I think I am going to let my vassals take care of this. Hopefully. Yeah, they're raising troops. What are these guys raising? 800. About 1,600. We may actually have to help out a little bit. Because they're not raising troops. These guys are. Why is Lopnur not raising troops? We've got about 1,400. Yeah, they might occupy some stuff, but that's fine. Yeah, we got one more tick here. Okay. Where are our rebels at? That is... We can get it from here? Yeah. Select map mode. But I can't save this map mode? Okay. Fine, whatever. Let's see here. Golden Slave Uprising. Oh, man. That is a gigantic slave uprising. Doesn't seem to be showing... Okay, I guess it's showing ours. Oh, that just brings back the last thing we clicked on. Is that really all the location for them now? It is still just all people over in this region right here. Maybe I do need to give up more of this. Just so I don't need to deal with it. Although that leaves us unable to declare on these guys if we wanted to. Weird. Why does it show them over here on this map? Yeah, that map mode... If I select these... Okay, so that shows where they're actually... upset. Hmm. Surgeons. Yeah, just right there. Funny. Over here. All right. Let's focus on this area. Mashad. Yeah. Let's work on that. Whole bunch of... I guess I should look at where the army has been going and increase control in those locations. It's probably a good idea since they're suppressing rebels. And they're probably going to the worst spots. Alright. Hopefully this fight will be okay for them. Yep, they're going in. Right, because they have a bunch of professional troops, so they should be okay. Or maybe not. Oof. Well, that's a much better win than I thought it was going to be. New market underway. Golden Horde. Okay. Building a market in Sarai. Alright. Let them take care of that. Saves us a lot. Let's pay off another loan. Let's pay off the ones that are coming due the soonest. 31. Oh, okay. Well, let's save up and see if we can get this one. It's 11 months. That would be great. Hey, they're almost gone. They do have a handful of troops left. Market in Sarai. Okay. That won't really affect us. I guess our vassals market got impacted. That's probably why they built it. Was our vassal was starting to push in on their actual capital. That's funny. They're like, oh no. Bang's no longer a great power. Okay. Still another red turban war. Oh, look at Mingo. Go, Mingo. Okay, that war is done. When's our next CB? 2nd of March, 75. Okay. Let's... I'm going to keep this so we get a border there. I'm going to give this away. Which of you should be getting that? Lopner. Okay. Province. Just that. Perfect. Should have somebody starting to work on that. But they are all busy right now. Oh, looks like encourage centralization capped out. We lost 0.08 somewhere. Not sure where we lost 0.08. Yeah, not certain. What's the cost on revoking these now? 77 still. Oof. Yeah, once we can revoke the first one, the rest will come pretty easy. Reduce the power of the Umara wherever we can. I think we still have, yeah, 2 of their guys in the cabinet. Once we can get them out of there, which will be when our sons come to age, that'll be pretty great. Yeah, it's not going to cost very much to change them out either. Ooh, a granary. Very nice. Okay, well, we can change you off of this then. Do we want you to do another Diplo task right now? Oh. Integrate province. There we go. Oh, you're the worst person to do that. Yeah, you were absolutely the worst one to be doing that. That's a military action. Yeah, all that's military. Yeah, keep doing the change societal values. You're so good at that that we need to focus on it, I think. Can we move this? We can start moving that. No, I think I still want to move to innovative instead. Yeah. I think getting the text faster is going to be a better option. Ooh, bog iron smelter, very nice. How much more do we have here? Oh, they're building a road all the way over there. Also very nice. Okay, another courtier coming of age. Oh, slow. 115 out of 406. Lee has given a guarantee to Ming subjects. Oh boy. Truce is coming up with Golden Horde in 3 more years. We'll want to be ready to jump on that when it is time. We still have a border with them, so we can use our CB. Yeah. Sarkle, right? Yeah. Oh, the truce with them is actually a little sooner. Interesting. Wonder if Golden Horde's going to attack them. That was kind of an experiment. We wanted to see what a particular peace treaty option did. And it released an entire area. Area? Yeah, area. Another courtier. Cheetrol has insulted us. Oh, these guys that I was just looking at. They will not forget this. Sure, they can get an insulted us CB. What are you going to do with it? Invasion is 2nd of March. It's like forever away. No, we should be able to pay off that loan. Not quite. We're just barely under. There we go. Let's repay this one. Oh, it only had 2 months remaining as well. Yeah, we'll just repay it now. There we go. That should be a big chunk of interest payment done. Yeah. Miracle. Pops will convert. Ooh, he would move to the Timur Empire. The stability would be nice, but I think we want to have this guy move here. Yeah. He's a good religious figure. Let's do it. Let's invite. Up and down, up and down. So what's the next debt we want to pay off? 140 ducats. Probably not going to make that one. Aksu has a civil war again? Poor Aksu. Okay, how we doing here? That is capped out. Okay, where'd our army go now? Over here. So increase control in this location. Yeah, can do a whole bunch of control increase there. And that should help out. Look at them building good stuff for us. Subject opinion up due to cultured overlordship. March, right? Yes, 2nd of March. And then we'll go after Tarim. Okay. There we are. Plan invasion. Go. And declare war. For that CB. Go. Okay. Vassals should be able to take care of that. They don't have any forts, so it should fall pretty fast. Kutal. And I may have to just take some territory from them. I really need to start moving further into here while Timur is still alive. How's our heir looking? Ooh, is he going to get high enough stats? I don't know. He even has a good childhood trait and is getting a good education. And his stats seem kind of low. Military and Diplo. And he's getting expensive education. Man, he has extra on military and it's only 31. What is happening here? What does this one do? Oh, the monthly progress, yeah. Can we invite... Okay. So mysticism versus jurisprudence. We've already invited... Oh, yeah. Doesn't tell us how we get more maximum religious figures. But I do like that research and the progress to innovative. It's helping us quite a bit. This war should be fine. don't foresee any problems with it. Kirchen has a civil war. This is fine. Don't worry about it. It's okay. Oh, okay. They came around down to the south there. Through the Civil War, I guess? It's fine. Let them run around in the desert there. Or the mountains, I guess. Oh, they actually lost that fight. Never mind. Disorder. Not everyone agrees with our religious doctrine. Some people are complaining loudly, calling our approach to modern ideas narrow-minded, and arguing that clinging to ancient philosophy is regressive nonsense. Alas, some might have to burn, and we lose 12 stability. I'm guessing this is because we're encouraging innovative. Bank loan has expired, and we can repay it. Excellent. We cannot repay that one, though, so that's extended. We're getting there, though. Down to half the amount of debt we were at. Only 5 loans remaining. 671 left to pay back. Yeah, they'll be able to take care of that, no problem. This should be one more tick after this. Yeah, one more tick. Oh. Oh, a set of rebels are no longer an issue. Good. Okay, another rebel crackdown. Oirot? Yeah. They are getting a little out of hand. There we go. Minus 27, or 0.27, I guess. Nice, they caught him. And then they ran again. These guys are just running in circles. Retreating, and then coming along, and over and over. Okay, they got him. Okay. Who is this? Little tiny guys here. Oh. This is one of our subjects? Did they lose land? Was it a culture thing? Why do I have a little tiny subject there? Charchan. No idea. Alright, yeah, I might as well feed them all of this land that is not core territory. Let's go to this screen because it works a lot better. Manage this minor tribe. There we go. Seed province. Province. Okay, how much of this is not ours? There we go. Think that works. Yep. Now that's all our core territory. Okay, so do I take territory from these guys? They're pretty happy with us. I guess we get to find out what happens when somebody has liberty desire, when one of our subjects has liberty desire, and how that works. So let's look at these guys. Kuistan. So they have 73.99 loyalty. Uses a currency for some subject interactions. Okay. You. I need you. Return land. Select a territory that we should take from our subject. Demand that they give back a core province to its rightful owner. Oh, I see. Oh. Oh. We have cores on these guys. Return land. Please give me back cores. To the Timurids. They will get Liberty Desire from that, but not as much. Okay. Okay, we can grab one of our cores that's next to these guys. It'll give them a little bit of Liberty Desire, but I think it'll be okay. Grumpy Tiger, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. How goes the Timurid expansion? It goes. We cleaned up all of the Chagatai former area. I didn't realize before that Plan Invasion requires you to be adjacent to your target, and I had put vassals out along all the edges in Persia. So I'm in the process of integrating Besud, so I have more borders down here, but I'm also about to grab some land from them because we have cores inside of them. So return land. We could even just take one of these tiny ones. That would be 12.38. Yeah. Give me that. Okay, so they've given us that back. It leaves them a little disjointed, unfortunately, but if we look at our subjects now, okay, so they have 12.38 Liberty Desire. Does that affect this? Ah, okay. So Liberty Desire directly reduces subject loyalty, 1 for 1. And it ticks down at 0.5 a month. Okay. Doing okay? Just chilling, going to play some Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 shortly. Ooh, my roommate plays... played a whole bunch of the first one, and I think he played through all of the second one as well. I tend to be really bad at games like that, but I enjoy watching them, for sure. Okay. This will be a temporary thing as we wait for our next invasion, CB, 24th of August. Oh, not until next year. We didn't need to grab that right now. Oh, well. Oh, well. And that did reduce their annex size. Okay, if we can keep grabbing cores from them, that's going to be pretty good. In fact, we should grab some of the larger cores from them as their Liberty Desire ticks down. Okay, another courtiers come of age. What do we got for soonest loan? 89.5. Oh, very close. Now we can speed that up as well. Okay, and we can reduce that antagonism. We can repay this loan. That's 5 months away. Okay, and so the next one's at 88. Yeah, 7 months from now. We're not going to make that, most likely. We'll see, depending on the expenses that come up. Mirabonids have joined the coalition. Excellent. Oh, is that what it is? They have to border you to join the coalition? That might be it. Oh, okay, nice. And then it's... Oh. Delhi Mandoran War. Yeah, that's not gonna... Oh. Is Great Yuan involved in that? Oh, no, it's just showing that Great Yuan is a war that we can interfere with. They do have a decent amount of alliances, though they're tiny guys. And then a whole bunch of subjects. No, military access, right. Karen has joined the coalition. Okay, these are the two that I'm attacking next anyway, so that's fine. Okay, so the ideal thing is, as I'm going through and doing this war, before I give away land to subjects, even if we're still doing the war, if this ability to use the CB comes up again, we go ahead and use it. That way it's there. These markets having problems. Tea. Our people really want tea. It is a problem. Okay, and I said August, right? August 24th. Arids. Okay, that's still okay. Gotta be careful who joins this coalition. Interesting that just taking that one little territory did that. I wasn't paying attention to this. Golden Horde is going to be out of our peace treaty next year. But this war should be pretty quick. How fast has that been ticking away? Basug. Oh. We're already annexing them. Okay, so that's down to 7.88. That's not too bad. Should probably grab this to connect that land. Although that might be their capital. Yeah, I think that's their capital. Hey, Mra, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. They're building weapons there. I should let that finish. Yeah, I guess we can take this. It's not that big of a deal. So they have 7.88. We can afford probably like a good 20 points. Return land. This right here to us. Another 11? Yeah, we could do that. Thank you for our core. And reducing how much we have to spend to integrate you. 386 now. Oh, we can pay off that loan. Boom. It was up next month anyway. Down to 3 loans. Next one's not due for 19 months. 100 ducats, basically. Yeah, we should be able to pay off all the rest of these without them renewing again. Oh, that's going to be nice. Less than 500 ducats of debt. We really need to get some tax efficiency. And some happier estates. Oh, how is this doing? Probably full? Oh, just got full. Wonder where you're heading to. Right over to there? Okay. Oh, we already increased in Mashad. Let's go with these guys. Maybe that'll help as well. Grant export licenses for the nobles. Privileges have to be earned. I think I'm okay knocking them down a little bit. I'd rather not harm the burgers. Okay, next month. The 24th, I think it is. 24th. These crackdowns. We're eventually going to have some sort of rebels pop up. We can't crack down on all of these forever. Okay. Basud, Diplomat, Kutal, Hunza. Okay, all those diplomats are back. That means we can stop spending as much on our Diplo. And bring it down to 0.1 again. I think that's fine. That gives us a bunch of income again. Once we pay off the loans, we'll probably spend some of that again. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Chitral. This one. Yeah, so before we do that, I'm going to use this to plan an invasion on these guys. And that gets that ticking downward. And then we can do this war. Oh, diplomatics cost down on these guys now, which is great. So that brings their cost down to 329. We brought them down 70 points so far. Not bad at all. If I take that city back from them, because it is my core, then that's going to be another huge reduction. 40 points. Okay, let's make sure Chitral doesn't have any particular allies that we need to worry about. Nope. Alright, they shall fall. Let's go. And I'm probably going to give that land to these guys, because I already border SWAT. Alright, how we doing here? We're down to 17. Yeah, once this gets down to 10-ish. Ooh, yeah. They are a little upset with us. Oh, they dropped below 50? Is it because they raised troops and I didn't? Maybe. Okay, let's raise some troops. That's our core. We don't really want to do that. Let's go with these guys. It should cover it. Yeah. Man, look at all these people upset with us. That didn't quite get these guys. The fiefdoms. Oh, it's a subject opinion thing. Alright, improve opinion with these guys. Yeah, we're gonna have to start paying for more. Any of these others really close? These guys as well. Opinion. Okay, so those two will get improving with. And I'll have to pay some extra Diplo spending. Let's bring you up to 0.2, I guess. Which, actually, yeah, that's only 0.7. Let's bring you up to 0.1. No, I want to be able to declare that war as soon as we're done with this one. Oh, it's so expensive. Chitral is having food issues, yeah. Understandable. Building another road. Good job. Oh, I guess I can make use of these while they're up. Suppress rebels. Oh, actually, I can go here. No, I can do this. And then do this. Suppress rebels in the whole country, please. So while you're raised, you might as well do something. Nope. At peace again. Never mind. Disband. Disband. Got one more. Disband. There we go. Help! I'm being repressed! Bloody peasants! Actually, the peasants aren't doing too bad here. Yep. They're actually building a helpful building because they're happy with us. So they're making a carpenter's guild, which will make our economy better and supply some of the goods that they need. Let's see here. These guys are going to build a scriptorium, which will make some more books for us. These guys here, a stone quarry. These guys were unhappy with us, so their target is a burger mansion, which just increases their power and their food consumption in the area. So it is a negative building for us. Same with the Ulema. They're doing a spiritual retreat. And same with the nobles. They're building a toll castle. Same kind of deal. Increases food consumption, doesn't provide us anything. Okay. So that's done. Let's give that new land away, unless it's cores. Nope, it is not. You. Oh, we don't have a diplomat. Oh no. Okay, a few more months. Not great. Plan invasion is March. Yeah, so we'll be able to use it again right away against someone as soon as we border them. Probably Kerman? Yeah. Or Makran. Either way. Golden Horde joined the coalition against us. Alright. Well, I guess I know where we're using that next one. Oh no, we'll already have the thing because these guys are in the coalition too, right? Yes. Perfect. It unfortunately splits us two different directions, but I think my vassals will be able to handle this stuff. Maybe we need to take some rich Persian lands? Oh yeah, indeed. Our next war will be against Minrabanids? Minrabanids. Karan and Muzaffarids, along with the Golden Horde now. Cool. Golden Horde brought themselves in on this, and they don't have a lot of strength, so it's going to work out really well for us. Of course, this is going to generate a whole bunch of antagonism. These guys are already pretty high. My main worry is the Jalarids, because they have a ton of vassals over here. If we take a look, you can see all this green is their vassals, including the Aretinids, which are pretty strong all on their own. Yeah, not looking forward to that. I was hoping they would collapse before we got over there, but they just never did. Okay, let's go ahead and pay off another one of these loans. Yeah, this one right here. 36 months before the next loan payment. Horde seem pretty stable right now. Well, we're not a horde anymore. We did the reform into monarchy. But yeah, as a horde, we were doing very well. The main issue with hordes is if you get unlucky and get your army stack wiped, you're gone because you're an army-based nation. We're not, but you're meaning the other hordes? Yeah, for sure. What's weird, though, is in my other games, like, I see these guys collapse fairly often. So, I don't know why in this game they didn't. Also, Great Yuan's doing amazingly well in their Red Turban rebellions, which is unfortunate for us. But we don't need to deal with them yet. Okay. Let's see here. Oh yeah, we need 2 more months before we can declare war. And that's where these guys are at. Let's go ahead and increase control right here. You'll have quite a while before that's done. Our insurgents are really picking up. Luckily, there's not a ton of them. Yeah. It's less than 1,000. Another religious figure. Okay. Oh, did I never give that land away? Oh, right, I was waiting for a diplomat. Okay, so first things first, let's cede province. This right here. There we go. They can take care of that unruly land. And I don't think I have anything else to do with that. So, yeah, it is time. Let us declare on the coalition leader with our... Oh, did I wrap around and get another planned invasion? Not until March of next year. Oh, okay. Well, let's go then. So, you can see from the comparison here, we're going to be fine. We'll be just fine. Let's do this. Karan also brings in their vassal. And declare war. Show superiority. Alright. We're going to go ahead and raise up everything so that we can kind of split our armies up and do what we need to do. Okay. This are... $1,200 right there. Okay. Okay. It's the largest one right here. The 5th Army. Perfect. You... we need to change our ruler over to that one. To the 5th Army. And I am just going to tell you to focus siege down the Golden Horde. There. There. This. That. This. This. All these fun territories. Kazan. All the way up to Novgorod. We're going to make so many people upset. Jar. So we can... Tambov. Ryazan. Alka. I don't know how we're going to get there. Why is that? Dawn. That's all stuff down in Persia. Azov. Okay. Yes, please. On all of your land. Now, hopefully, they just kind of march around and do their thing. And I don't need to pay attention to them. We'll find out, though. Then the rest of you... army panel... Oh, yeah. Can I just do this? Nope. I have to be able to see the armies. Okay, all of you merge to the strongest. Oh, add this. Merge to the strongest. Okay, the strongest being the 8th Army. So the 8th Army gets a commander. And unfortunately, it's going to have to be a noble, right? Yeah, we still have that right on the nobles. Ugh. Oh, wait. Wait. I thought I saw... Yes. Nope. Forbidden, because both a lowborn and not a noble. Alright. We're going to want someone with good admin doing this. What do you have? Assault ability. We're not assaulting with them. Infantry power. Ooh. Reinforcement speed. They're not reinforcing. Prestige. Alright. Yeah, let's put you in charge then with infantry power. Okay. And we're going to tell you to head on down to here. A little slow at first, just so we have an idea of what their guys are doing. What are we telling our vassals to do right now? They are, some of them are aggressive, some are normal because they're new vassals. All of you go aggressive. We should be able to handle them, no problem. Yeah. Mongolian Patriots. Luckily, all of our troops are up, so somebody's going to have a bad time. Where are these guys? Oh, right there. Yep, they're about to have a bad time. Cause is just. We gain just causes for 10 years, minus 20% antagonism. Oh, that is great. Okay, we're not going to move too far into here yet. Let's go here and recover our morale. And wait for these troops to catch up. Fall of Delhi is happening. Oh no, Delhi. Oh no. It's about to be bad for you. I'm surprised that took so long. They've already lost their troops. Oh, but there's not enough to siege down. Oh, they're over there already. Okay, that's fine. That's where they want to be. I'm okay with it. Let's go ahead and move down to Herat. Yeah, vassals are bringing troops in. Don't think it's going to be a problem. We've apparently already grabbed something. Oh, vassals have already grabbed land from these guys. Well then. So if I attack you, who are we looking at? Ingewids. Oh, guys across the water there. Ooh, that's tempting. That's real tempting. Okay, so we do have a border with those guys. 25th of March of next year. Okay. That's one possibility. Oh, they're already going and grabbing that. Alright, we got 4,000 troops. If they're going to grab that, we might as well head on down there to capital. And grab that. I guess we could go here instead. No, this is going to be the safer route. Vassal's just wrecking these guys. I don't even know where that other one is going. Did I cancel that? I think I accidentally canceled it. Whoops. I do that so often with this screen, and I have no idea why. I just don't click that button so often. Oh, because in EU4 you just selected the stuff and then clicked away. You don't have to confirm. That's what it was. Need to get used to that. I believe... No, Bursal we won't worry about. I believe it's everything up here. They have the vast majority of locations. There we go. And I just did it again. Oh, man, why do I want to do that so... It's like just instinctive to click that button when I'm done on that screen. And I don't like it. Okay, yeah, I really need to change the, I guess, muscle memory with that. Okay, at least I paid attention that time. I know it's all of these above that area. So I can just not watch where they're at and click. Okay, click the button. Ugh. 549 locations selected. Although there is a army right there. Dang it. We probably want to go bop that army first. Go ahead and sort that. Oh yeah, before this army gets too far into things, merge and sort. Shar. Okay. Revolter was annexed. Good. Wait. What is this? Oh. We ended up annexing their Revolter. Okay, I'll have to fix that. I don't think I can do that while we're at war, though. I don't have a diplomat right now anyway. Alright, they're heading over there. I guess we can come down to here then. Where are they going? Zabal. I'll start heading this direction and see where they go. Yeah, they're going for that one. I'll lose a little bit of supply, but it should be okay. Guys going. They trying to join in on this? I guess maybe? Yeah, merge to larger. Why not? Oh, another big fight. It's not good terrain for you guys. Good luck. Yeah, that's not going to go well for you. That was a bad choice. Oh, those guys gave up on that siege? Here, you guys all just go right there. Thanks, vassals. Oh, because there's a fight, so they're going to... That's not going to go well. I see. Alright, Bukhara, you got this. Yeah, we're still heading over. Alright, all of this merge together. The courtier has come of age. Okay, we stack wiped the Golden Horde's troops. This is fine. This is fine. Yeah, that was half of the Golden Horde's army. I'm fine with this. Okay, I'm gonna tell you to go retake Alat. And let's have you go back to focus siege. Can I just click these? Oh, it just clicks in an individual province. Yeah, Transoceania. Oh, I see. That's the stuff they sieged, yeah. Yeah, that's actually fine. That means I can still have those guys merge in. Yep. Let's see where they go. They are going to a lot. Okay. So we can just tell these guys to merge into the larger stack. That's fine. And down here, we have grabbed that. Let's go ahead and go here next. Okay, and let's merge these guys in. Alright, I actually need to be right back. Let's go ahead and get a nice big view of what we can see of the world. Yeah, like that. Oops. Alright, so get up, stretch your legs, grab a drink, a snack, whatever you need to. We'll be back in just a couple minutes. Return. Thank you for your patience. Let's get back over here. Okay. Oh. Probably be on that window. There we go. All right. More wartime. I don't know why the music cuts out so often. I would like the music to be playing all the time. Okay, come over and grab that. They're getting that siege. Josk have joined a coalition against us. Really? Josk, where are you at? Jalarids have been improved with. Josk. Guess we'll check our coalition. Oh, right there. Did they break off of Makron? I don't remember them being there. Maybe I just wasn't paying attention. Oh, and I just realized, looking at this map, Sama has land right over here. Interesting. Okay, so we are going to have to go to war with them. So this is going to end up being our border with India. Maybe I will take this as well. Just to clean that up a bit nicer. Though ideally we'd want like this as well. It's weird Delhi has a province all the way up here. Oh. Oh, that is the Sultanate of Delhi. And this is the Raj of Delhi. Hoysala? Sultanate. Yeah, the Sultanate is basically nothing now. Oof. I'm interested to play out that situation at some point. It looks like it's going to be crazy tough. Okay, Makron is at war with Kerman, it looks like. Oh, Ormus. Okay. Plan invasion. 25th of March, right. Okay, this is done. These guys are merging in. Let's head on down to here. Okay. Noble Regency. Oh no! Oh no, he died already! That doesn't end this, does it? No, we have an heir. War has neither a ruler nor an heir. Wait, does that count? That might count. How much longer do we have? Oh, he's close. And he has enough stats. So, let's see here, 90. This guy does not have enough stats. Which may actually trigger. I may bird that. Because I don't want to lose the Rise of Timur to something like that. How did he die so early? Just died while on the army at 41? That's so young. Alright, let's see what happens to our situation. Looks like we're okay. Bad RNG? Yeah, apparently. Our sun's going to be good, but... Oh, man, now we're losing money again. Oof. Oh, that means we don't auto-take land anymore. Oh, no. That's BS. At 41? 41? That is so BS. Ah, boo. That means we're gonna have to do peace deals. And I didn't get any of the Golden Horde stuff out of this yet. We got robbed. Okay, but it looks like that doesn't end the situation. I don't know why it doesn't end the situation. One job, Timur had one job, and that was to stay alive longer. I know, like, real life, he lived a long time. Come on, man. Oh, you know what? He probably should have a lifespan trait. I'd be willing to give up even some of, like, his military, like, one of his military traits to have a lifespan trait on him. Because he lived a long time. Yeah, now we're just occupying stuff. Sad days. That's going to make progress in here so much slower. Okay, that's fine. Okay, that's also fine. Let those guys go and do their thing. Oh, you know what? Just in case it does bug out with the air. Let's grab that last save file. Oh, I don't think I switched off of cloud saves. I don't think it's going to matter. Oh, I guess I did. Let's grab that. And where would I even put this? Why not? Right there. I definitely won't forget that I put a save file there. Alright. Okay, Death of Timur laying up Borjan Khan. After meteoric rise and a lifetime of war and iron-fisted rule, Temur Borjin Khan finally passed on. What started as a minor member of the Borjin dynasty, with his sheer strength of will and military prowess, Temur Borjin Khan managed to forge a legacy that allowed him to stand at the same level as Genghis Khan himself. Even though he may no longer be leading our glorious armies into battle, his spirit and fiery heart will remain among us forever. His legacy will remain. We get 10 prestige. Get 10 prestige for him dying. That's it. Oh, Ormus won that war. Good job. Yeah, this is going to be way harder with us not auto-taking land. Okay, so that's down. Let's go grab this. Okay, we control that now. We're going to have to do actual peace deals with people. What is this? Don't know where they're going. But we're going to come on over to here. Come on, you guys have 11,000 troops over there to their 132. This shouldn't be such a hard problem. Okay. Little tiny things. That's why forts are important. Okay, that one's down. Let's go get the coast. It looks like they may be heading... let's go get this. Get closer to their troops as well. Okay, that's fine. We'll let them siege that. I guess I can split this in half. And let's tell this one to just... Yeah, you hunt... No. You hunt troops. Hunt armies. Way up there. Did something get sieged down up there? Maybe. Oh, no, because it shows our whole country. Right, right. Don't need to hunt them there. Definitely want to be hunting them here. Why? This is not an option. So is it only within... here as well? Does that show? Okay, there it is right there. Ah, Kerman. And here. Bars. Thought I moused over these. Don't really care about that. This one here. So yeah, hunt armies in that area. And I almost closed the window. And then this army. Go ahead and just start moving there. Oh. That was the one I gave the command to. Whoops. Stop what you're doing. Go back to Hun armies. Okay, so you got Baluchistan. Get Fars. Get this. Carmen. We don't need to do Mazadran. Kurdistan. Yeah, that should get everything. Yeah. The other army, this army, needs to move on to here. All right. Plague. Taking a loan. Oh, we are losing so much money without him. So much money. Where were we increasing control? Right here. Yep, that hit its cap. All over the place. All right. I think here is going to be a good next spot then. Yeah, there we go. The spot we were going to increase a long time ago, but never did. Okay, that one's done. They're heading down to the coast, it looks like. And this is all occupied. All right. I don't know what they're trying to do, but you go ahead and come up to here. Be a bit of a trip. Guys occupying stuff. Rude. Okay, good. We're starting to get all this. Oh, that is going to be a crazy peace deal. We're going to have to separate peace all these guys. Oh, I don't want to be spending as much on diplomats anymore. Because we have diplomats now. Let's do that. Now we're not losing as much. Still losing a bunch, but not as much. We were almost out of debt, too. It's probably one of the worst parts of it. We would have been out of debt, building new buildings to get our economy shaped up. Where's this? Yeah, that's fine. I don't care if they unsiege their stuff. Man, we were so close to wiping them out, too, and it would have dissolved the coalition. Although I guess this gives the opportunity for other people to get in there. Golden Horde is guaranteed Muscovy's subjects. Interesting. Okay, Quran is almost fully occupied. Anar. Okay, that's fine. Expanding the close-knit family. Similar to the shift in our societal values, shying away from individualism and moving towards communalism, the very fabric that holds together our society, the family, has begun to change and morph as time progresses. The idea of the closely knit family has begun to be discarded in favor of extended family structures. Grandparents, uncles, and cousins all now maintain close contact and share resources and responsibilities with the rest of the family. These bonds are strong and help create a safety net where the whole family watches over everyone. Everyone loves family. Commoners gain 20% estate satisfaction, Burgers and Umara both lose 10%. And we get growing families for 10 years. Population growth plus 0.1%. I love it. Excellent. Alright, that last one is auto-sieging. Kemmer's no longer a great power. And we got Suna, which reduces our expected cost of court. That may help us stop losing money. Okay. Quran is occupied. Let's see what kind of peace deal we can get from them. I would like everything if I can. Oh, look at all that aggressive, all that antagonism. Woo! 35 countries would have enough, but it is too much. So I do want to get down to the coast. So what if we cancel this? Although I do want their cash as well. Your cash. Oh, what if we just vassalize them? I do need some of their land. Yeah, I need this province right here. Pay war reps. Interesting to liberate stuff, but we don't need to. Can we not subjugate them? Oh, interesting. Okay. I want Kosh. This. Oh, that is a lot. Just those two is so much. Are we getting extra antagonism? We are the victims here. Oh, I guess, yeah, don't look at Quran's amount. Look at, like, Makron, who's getting quite a bit. So, right, right, we want to switch someone to Diplo Rep on the council before we do this. Same culture, same dialect, same religion. Oh, dialect counts as well now. Interesting. Oh, is our legislative efficiency down? It might be. Difference in great power score. Yeah. Okay. So right now, 13.69 because of Diplo Rep. Oh, our cabinet efficiency is down. Because our crown power is down? Oh, yeah. We don't have anyone running our army. And we do have a noble, I think, on this army right here. Yeah. Even taking the noble off of that army isn't going to make a difference. We just need to wait for the kids to be old enough to be on armies. Nice, more people. Yeah. Okay. So let's go ahead and... Who's the best person in the cabinet to do this? I guess you. Diplomatic endeavors. Okay, we'll wait a month, and then we'll have him do that. Although I guess I can see if it takes effect right away. 13.69. Was it 13.69 before? No, I don't remember. Lovely. E6.61. That didn't change. Interesting. If we undo these and then redo them. Why did the amount from DiploRep not change? Oh, there it is. Yeah, 26.23 reduction. But it seems to be the same amount of antagonism? Oh, no, I guess it went down a little bit. This was 100 and something, I think. Or maybe it was 90 something. I seem to remember Macron was still around 43, though. That was an extra 13%. Oh, well, it ticks away fast enough. It should be fine, right? Right? It'll be fine. Oof. Could liberate a pair of countries from them. That would leave this little territory right here separated out. Revoke cores. Oh, that's kind of nice. That's probably a good idea. Nulls all treaties. No, that's fine. Reps, yes. Odd that I can't subjugate them. Because if I could subjugate them, that would work out really well. But it's just not giving me the option. All the provinces are sieged, including their capital. Yeah, I don't know why. Alright, well, I know what I have selected. Let's clear this and see what the AI would suggest. Liberate country, huh? So liberate this over here, which would be isolated because of the mountain. No, they'd still touch these guys. Annuls treaties, pays war reps. And that's it. No. No. Give me your cash. Give me the provinces I want. Oh man, we lost out on so much territory. Oh, this one. Well, so much for getting to the sea on this one. And yeah, war reps. Cores. So they don't have any sort of war goal on us. Humiliate. Might as well. There we go. Oof. Still a big old mess. Okay. Or Karat. Who else is in this war? These three. Okay. The Golden Horde is going to be the interesting one. It's fine. We got this siege down. Let's just go get these guys. It's only 110 troops. It should be fine. Oh, actually, those guys are on their way. Never mind. Let's go ahead and go siege this down for them. Actually, let's go here first. Okay, we took those out. Oh, Parliament time. In the capital, please. Oh, and it looks like one of the rebel groups disappeared as well. Alright, what do we got? Ties to subjects. Sponsor noble arts. Farming estates. Gravel road network. That would be really nice to pass. I don't think we'll be able to, but it would be really nice if we could. Alright, let's go. Gravel road network. Lessen levy obligations for the nobility for 5 years. I may actually be okay with that. Can I see how much of my levies are nobles? Oh, these are just the new locations. So even in a place with 26, there was only one noble. I just have to look at the armies themselves. This is the big main army. One noble. Okay, yeah. They're barely providing anything anyway. We can do that. I'm going to wait to click it until we're near finished, though. Yeah, getting 10 centralization is going to be great. Pushing us a little further in. Also, what are you? Well, we can change you back to innovative. And this guy was cracking down on rebels. Commoners, I guess, next. These Omara insurgents are growing fast, but they only have 5,000 people. So it should be okay. And I kind of wouldn't mind putting down a bunch of nobles. They kind of need it. Commoners, we don't want them rising up. We don't need to be killing them. Okay. That's going to be fun. Good luck up there. Okay. That'll be easy enough to absorb when we're ready to end the war and to kill the coalition. You, how many troops does Golden Horde have? 4,000. Yeah, we're gonna want to combine these up before we send them off on their own. Okay, Grab one more over here to make sure these guys have supply. Hunting troops. Guess we should just make sure they can't raise any more troops. These poor guys. They're just continuously getting killed. Alright, yeah. We're just going to siege all these down so they stop raising armies. I don't normally like to do that, but it's what's necessary this time. Oh, nice. When they're hunting armies, they notice when troops are being raised and start pathing that way. Okay. And the courtier came of age. Burghers have rot. We gain some support. How much longer do we have? 120 days. Move into here, please. Alright. Stop moving away. Just stay there. You're done with your troop hunting. Okay, you guys merge together. Egypt is no longer a great power. Crazy. But look at them, they've barely changed. Oh. Oh my. Who else are you at war with? Smolensk. Go Smolensk. But you're gonna take land that I'm looking towards taking? Ooh. Oh, no, we're heading the right direction. I mean, you manually control that. We'll see. Okay. These guys. How about we have you? You are going to focus on sieging the northern areas up here, I think. So this here. Yeah, that back there. Perm for sure. And that. Kazan. Yep. Not Lower Yik. Kursk is fine. Did we miss something? There it is, Lower Dawn. There we go. You focus on that. Almost closed the window. Okay, you... Yeah. Let's just have you go there. We're going to manually control you now. We should be able to split you into 2 armies. Send one down to there. Them staying near each other should be fine. Okay, you... go ahead and go grab that next. Yeah, we Might as well grab their capital before someone else does. Devastation. Okay. Not sure why that area is getting devastation. Okay, down to there. And let's find where you were at. I think you were over... Where were you? Right here. You have one more tick before we don't need any more there. To here. We are starting to get into winter. I think we'll be okay, though. 17 troops there. Let's come on down and bop them and head to that next capital. Okay, come on up to here. Bloop. Bye-bye, Golden Horde troops. Merv changes stance in debate. Oh, I haven't been paying attention to that at all. 30 days left. Okay, we're gonna have to pay attention to that now. Anything else? Okay, that's this one done. And let's grab their capital. That's going to help a ton. I wonder if we'll be able to do return cores to Nogai now. That would be really nice if we could. That finished. Okay. Let's increase control somewhere else. Right here is fine. Nobles seem to be having problems everywhere. Okay, how much longer do we have? 17 days. Next. I remember making this trip before. We gotta make it again. Alright, let's go ahead and do this now. Man, we don't even need that much support either. 29.94. Maybe we can get a second one from them that will let us pass a law or something as well. Okay, reduces the commoners a little bit. So they want a privilege now. Manorial courts. Max tax for them. Lowered efficiency for a cabinet and move towards decentralization? Absolutely not. Alright. Yeah, we'll just let it pass with 72 then. Alright. Absenteeism. Oh, we would lose support, stability, but gain a bunch of cash. Yeah, I'll gain some cash, and we can afford to lose support. Sucks to lose the stability, but it's fine. New Emperor! Okay, what did he end up with? Good enough. Stats are pretty terrible for the trait and education that we gave him. Like, he should have been way better than that. He had Gallant, and we gave him a paid education, I don't see how his stats ended up so low. He should have ended up so much better. Oh well. But it's enough. He has at least 150 points in stats. Barely. Ooh. Okay. Throwing him a party. Indeed. Alright. We're going to put him on this army here. What? Oh, it's doing this again. Okay, we got to see what happens when the month ticks over. Expand gravel road network. We got the centralization. Excellent. Hey, capital of Golden Horde is down. Let's go here next. Kind of support what we're doing down this way. Whoops. Oh, and we don't have a general on that. That's not going to be good. Oh, they have a good general on there. Yeah, we're just going to get burnt down because that's a professional army. We should probably run. Come on down to here. Oof, we lost a lot more troops there than I would have liked. I may have to just assign anyone to this. Temporarily, at least. Assault. Army movement speed. Assault. Infantry power. We'll just have to go with this guy. Alright. You go in there for now, and then we'll change it when we can. A lot of people lost that we didn't need to lose. Who is starving? Oh, these guys. Just pathing up this way. It's fine, it's fine. Alright. Come up to here. Should be okay. There's his professional army, but we should be okay. Men flock to Emperor Taraghai's armies. Military campaigns of Emperor Taraghai Borjan attract a great number of capable men who seek riches from the spoils of war. This year in particular has shown a significant number of new recruits from many different backgrounds joining the Timurid armies. Gained 251 manpower. Nice. We lost a regiment while traversing this area. That's fine, whatever. Actually, should I hang out in this forest? I think I probably should. Yeah, let's hang out in this forest. Change their mind. Oh, they are bringing up 9 more levies. Okay, you get into here. And merge to larger army. How much longer does he have? 12th of July. Did that just reset that? I think it did. You guys are playing a dangerous game up there. Good luck. I mean, good job. I don't know why they're just hanging out there. Still waiting for this guy. Okay, the month has passed. Can we assign you to an army? We can. First, arrange a royal marriage. Ormus or SWAT? I would say Ormus. Yeah. With... Oh, they're both 40... No, 47th grade power score. Yeah, that works. And then appoint him as a general. It's kind of going to suck that... Gonna replace that. Yeah, it's fine. 12th Army. Wait, no, not the 12th Army. The 19th Army. There we go. We could probably... No, we're gonna need to wait for him to be on the army. Oh, they moved in. We're probably not going to get there in time. Let's find out. They're not going to win that. He's a decent general. Oh, right. That guy's got 100 Diplo. Or 100 admin, rather. That is possible frontage, which helps a ton. Then he's going to have slightly better morale and initiative. And then I think we outdo him in discipline and combat speed, which is not going to be enough. All right, let's see if we can get in there. So we are defending those professional armies. Just so good. How much longer do we have on this? 2nd of October. No, we need to come back here. We're not going to be able to save that army. In fact, let's have them retreat back to here. Another 1,100 lost. Yeah, we're going to have to wait for these guys to get up here with their professional armies. So we don't really have much. Umara demand privileges. Privileges of the Umara have been under continuous assault as Emperor Taragai Borjan has attempted to centralize more and more control. The Umara have finally lost their patience and are demanding that they are given back what they believe is rightfully theirs. We can accept their rightful claims, get additional privileges to nobles for 5 years. They get 5% of state satisfaction and the peasants lose 10% equilibrium for both. Or ignore their demands and they lose 20% satisfaction. They're currently at 43. That would put them in a pretty bad spot and really drive those Umara insurgents up faster. So the peasants would lose 10% equilibrium. That's a lot of tax income lost. I think I'd rather the nobles revolt than lose that much tax income. Although, we're making money again now that we have a proper ruler. Yeah, let's 5 5 years, though. No, we're going to ignore their demands. It's fine. They're going to be upset, but whatever. We're joining rebels, yep. Okay, as soon as he's in command here, we're going to be in a much better spot. Nogai patriots have reclaimed a country and are now in a war of independence. Okay. I think they will join us. I'm going to wait to merge those in until our commander's on there. I don't know where that would be. It should be over here somewhere. But we occupy all this. Oh, no, I see. Bessarabia? Maybe it's this one. Oh, hey, is that a different ruler portrait in the corner? What happened to Uncle Timur? He died at 41. He just died. Like, it wasn't a hunting accident or a disease. He just died. Which is really weird for Timur. Go no guy. Yeah, yeah. I'm hoping that if they win, they join the existing no guy that I released as an existing tag. Died of Deadness. Thiefsty, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Okay, let's wait for October 1st, I think it is. 2nd of October. All right. Before we do anything about that, hopefully our vassals' armies have enough professional troops to take care of this. Most of them are still hordes and are running professionals. One man will be raised. Oh, we can piece this out. Almost forgot about them. You. Give me your stuff. So, we can make them a vassal. If we do that... Still about the same amount of antagonism. Oh, before we do this, let's change what you're doing. Oh, let's look at that, just to make sure. So, 59.35 at the top end. Is this actually reduced by Diplorep? It is. Okay. So, if we go here, then this... Okay, so it brings it down by 5 points by doing that. That's not too bad. Some cash. War reps. We don't need any of your land. We'll probably even give you back some stuff. Although having at least one territory adjacent to Ingewids is going to be helpful for us. Yeah, we'll probably hold on to something over there. I'm not sure what, though. Maybe this little bit here. Humiliate. Yeah, revoke your cores here, because I'm going to keep that. But I'll give you back the rest. Yeah, you can have back all the rest of the stuff. But I'm keeping that one. Okay, that looks good. Go. Oh, we should be able to pay off a good amount of our debt. Let's see here. This in 7 months. And that one in 11. Yeah. There we go. 1 loan left. About 200 ducats by the time we pay it off, I think. Okay, can I give you back your land while we are at war? Doesn't look like it, but let's check over... Where was it? Here, can I give you more stuff? Install new ruler. No, I cannot while we're at war. Wow, yeah, it just removes that option from the list instead of graying it out so that you can see why it's not available. I'm guessing to prevent you from ever exploiting it. Support military, support loyalists. Okay, good. We have some options to make them happier if we need to. Good to know. But right now, I think they're all pretty happy. Oh, well, these guys, we have a truce with them. We should probably start improving with them when we can. So, 2nd of September. Take a little while. Did it have any effect on this country? If you remember correctly, he has some modifier that is depending on him being alive. Yes, we were in the middle of a war, and his modifier lets us take provinces. The provinces just become ours when we occupy them. So we got down to here, and he died, and so we weren't... Oh, no, it was like here. We took this stuff in the peace treaty. So we got down to like here, and... we had to peace out for this land instead of taking it automatically, which is way more antagonism than taking it by occupying it, which kind of sucks. Like, we basically lost like 20 years of very low antagonism expansion. It's very unfortunate. Okay, so just the one is disloyal. That's fine. All good things must come to an end? Yeah. I just wasn't expecting him to die so young. I mean, he died before his first kid even became an adult. Like, he died really young. Oh, and we don't need to be on... Diplo rep anymore. Let's change this back to innovative. Go, go, go. This control we probably don't need anymore. Yeah, that's maxed out. Where else? These guys are everywhere. Oh, man. This is going to be a huge problem. Although, in theory, they only have 9,000 pops. But look at that. It is a gigantic amount of our country. That's crazy how much that is. Okay. And a crackdown isn't going to keep that from growing. We may have to bribe them if we can, but it's going to be stupid amounts of expensive because they're still really influential. Oh, only 337. Okay, this might be doable. They're still really, really upset. Man, maybe I should have used that money to pay them off. Well, hopefully we can go 10 months. That's going to bring them really high in that rebellion percentage. Not this. Increase control. That's meant to left click. Let's go here next. Yeah, that'll help. Need to go till October before we do anything here. Are my vassals not fighting these guys? Oh, they get caught there. Yeah, my vassals are getting wrecked by that army. That army is so good. Horse archers, steppe horde militia. Okay, so 100 horse archers. They only have one thing of horse archers. It's mostly... Wait, these are mostly levies. Yeah. Only one regular regiment. Is it really just their commander that's doing that? Oh, what is that trait he has? Come on, don't do that. Come on. What? Thank you. That's... Okay, I'm going to put a thing in on that. Army attrition minus 20%. Okay, not even... The tooltip moves with your mouse pointer when you move over him. Even when it's locked. Okay. Okay. Tooltip or army commander moves with mouse when locked. When mousing over an army. Oh, I was like, this feels like a really familiar bug, but I think it's the first time it's happened to me. This happens in CK3 also. This also happens in CK3. Alright, when mousing over an army, then the commander portrait in the upper left. When mousing over an army, then the commander portrait in the upper left. Mousing over the commander portrait. Or in an army tooltip. The locked commander Tooltip moves with the mouse. This also happens in CK3 with the same tooltip. All right, mouse over an army on the map. Mouse over the and lock and wait for the tool tip to lock. Mouse over the commander portrait in the upper left. And wait for the tooltip to lock. Moving the mouse to the commander tool tip. The whole tool tip. The whole commander tooltip box moves with it. This makes no. Should be pretty straightforward. Gather data. Send report. Okay. Oof, man. Yeah, it must just be that commander. Does that happen here as well? No, I don't have a commander on that army right now. Nor do they. Did they have a commander? They did. Oh, he has a 0 Diplo. He had some other good traits, though. And he had extra infantry power? Oof, man. Alright, gotta wait till October 1st. 2nd. October 2nd. It's fine. I'm guessing as soon as these get occupied, I'm going to try to piece out Golden Horde, because I think this is about as much as we're going to get. Yeah, let that get occupied, because I want this to feed to the vassal. We're not going to take anything over here again for a while, and it's going to create a decent amount of antagonism in this area, which I'll let tick off for a while. Those guys just barely got away. Nope, they didn't. They got caught. Okay. So that's all done. I can also merge these guys together. Okay. So now that should help out our crown power. Excellent. That should make these guys a little cheaper to bribe. Okay. So if we're coming in here to Golden Horde, can I tell you to return cores? Cancel subjects. Liberate countries. Ostrakhan. Oh man. That would hose them so bad. Is there no return cores option? Did no guy never make that a thing? Those treaties. Fleet basing rights. War reps. We definitely want war reps. We definitely want cash. Revoke cores. Don't really care about that right now. Liberate. Release these guys, whoever this is. Over here. Oh, okay, because they're a direct subject, not a tributary or anything of the sort. Take over market center. Oh, okay. Yeah, we should get control of that market center. That'll be the second market center we've grabbed from them. Golden Horde becomes a vassal. 292 score. They won't say yes to that for some reason. I don't know why. And that would create a base of 499.7 antagonism. Block them from building would be crazy. Yeah, we can't. Huh. Alright, let me see where no guy's cores are at. Yeah, they've got a ton of this as no guy's cores. I'm pretty sure. Oh, I see what's happening. Cancel this, cancel that. That's not what I wanted. Okay. Integration. Okay, yeah, all of these are their cores. That's why these guys rose up from there. Okay. I'd like to feed them at least up through here so we can fortify it. Okay. So back to that peace treaty. Give me... Fine. Take that. Where's that from? Did I miss it? Oh, yeah, there it is. Cath. Okay, so take that. So take whatever that is. I can just do it like that if it's not going to show me. There we go. And then this. I do wish there was... I wonder if there's a way for me to... Oh, there we go. Control. Control lets me add the entire province. Aha. So they're going to say no to that peace treaty. Just getting the no guy stuff back. So I wonder if I change the control here Oh, can I select open country panel, open location map? That won't matter. So if I change this to occupied by no guy, can I change this back? I can, okay, because it's a subject. So, yeah, let's say that all of this was for no guy. And see what happens. This one too, I think. Okay. Now, if we try to peace out. And now all that's going to no guy. Doesn't have a reduced cost in any fashion. Building, same religion, control, signing a separate peace. Oh, signing separate peace is actually a huge part of this. Oh, you know what? The other guys are just an OPM now. We could probably sign the peace treaty as part of this. Hey, la la la. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. New run? We've been at this a few days now. We started as Barless, and then we got Timur, and created the Timurids, and we have a whole bunch of subjects all over the place. Even over here. Okay, yeah, that's not seeming to do too much difference. Golden Horde is not target. Subjugate is cheaper. That's all that's cheaper. Alright, yeah, let's not do that. See? Kind of not really enjoying this game much. Still prefer CK3. That's fair. I can understand. I'm having a lot of fun with it, but I can understand if other people aren't. Where are we in this list? No, Timurid Empire. There we go. Weird that even though they have cores here, I can't really get any benefit out of that. Wonder if there's a mechanic I'm just not understanding yet. I'm guessing that's what it is. Oh, you started Anno 117, and that's really fun? Oh, nice. Glad to hear it. Okay. So yeah, we can piece them out with Mirabonids, I think. Yeah. So if we do the peace deal like this, and we take Bost, and then we take what we want over here. I think the first thing I would want is these. Because it's going to create antagonism with a whole different group of people. I saw one at least. That's right here. There it is. Oh yeah, they're letting... There's nothing more to lose. The country would disappear. Yeah. Which does kind of limit what we're getting. Alright, let's see where else this stuff is. Yeah, we want that. And that puts it into negative. Anno 117 in the plans for later. I don't own it. Unfortunately, with Anno games, I tend to play them once or twice, and then, unless they've changed this in their design, but there tends to end up being like a best way to put everything into a location, and if you build any different than that, it's non-optimal, and you just don't do as well. Which I've never particularly liked. It's one of my gripes with Civilization as well. But I enjoy it for the first playthrough or two, for sure, while I'm still figuring that stuff out. But I don't own it. So we're not getting a whole lot if we go that route. Be nice to your Anno. I'm not saying that it's a... I'm not saying it's a bad game. I'm saying for what I prefer in games, I only get 1 or 2 playthroughs out of it before I just stop playing it. For each particular Anno game. It's the first one you're trying, so it's fun. Oh yeah, absolutely. And like I said, I enjoy like the first playthrough or two until I figure out that optimal pattern. So they're puzzle games with low replayability. Yeah, I like most puzzle games. You don't tend to put a puzzle together more than once, maybe twice. Maps are generated, so they have different resources and stuff. Oh, so the new ones have generated maps? Ooh, that helps. That helps a lot. Okay. Okay, we're getting somewhere. I like that. Map is islands with different resources. Ooh. That is tempting. Okay, so we can't even get that with this peace deal. What about this over here? Even that is too much? Oof. Okay, we will have to do a separate piece. All right, clear this. You. So war reps, cash, take the market. And yeah, we're already at a decent amount of war score there. So this puts him at saying no. Like Civ, you can pick the number and difficulty of the baddies. Nice. Like most games, once you are good at it, you're probably going to win. Yeah. And you do multiplayer. I've never been a fan of competitive multiplayer in games. It's never been all that fun to me. that one right there. Go Cath. Why does it not keep that clustered up when you select it? It would be nice to know that all of this was part of the same province. Okay, but they're still saying no just for that one province. I guess we only have 30% war score against Golden Horde. I guess that kind of makes sense. Occupations and blockades. Well then, what do we actually want to do here? I think I want to push further over this way. So we need a little bit more war score against them. And I'd rather not lose any more troops. Let's wait for that occupation to finish. And then hopefully some more occupations. That's fine. They gain control there. If we gain control on a bunch of this stuff. Put those to finish. Okay, that should be at least a little bit more. Also, let's, well, until we're ready with the peace deal, I don't need to switch our cabinet member over. Okay, so we have 21 left. Where is this? There we are. So Tarek. Actually, we don't need Tarek. We need this. Whatever that is. Aha, Simsir. Okay, they'll accept that. Then we need whatever that is. Which they won't even accept that. But let me see the size of that area. Okay, it's just the 2 provinces. Oh, they will accept that. Oh, because it would have cut them off. Right. Okay, and then this, they will accept. Let me find where the rest of that province is at. They won't accept that entire thing. What if I don't want the whole province, though? And I just want to take a border here. In fact, what if I... Okay, they won't accept that, though. I take this? No. How about this? No. This? No, absolutely not. These must be some beefy provinces over here. Oh, just -1. You have a friend who plays Hearts of Iron multiplayer. He's been trying to get to play that for years. Apparently it's really good. You love Hoy? Don't love Hoy MP. You play with set rules and some kind of balance. Oh yeah, I think there's a balance mod that a lot of multiplayer groups use. Don't know how much EU5 would be with multiplayer. Seems like it'd just be too long to ever finish a campaign or even go deep compared to EU4. Well, if you're playing competitive multiplayer, those games I don't think ever last till the end of the timeline. There always ends up being a winner before that. Never played Hoy? Your friend told you you did some ship fleet strat. Went really good. Something about cutting resources and controlling the oceans. You don't know. Didn't the most recent DLC change a bunch of naval stuff? Because it was focused on Japan, I think. I never really got too deep into Hearts of Iron, so I don't know a whole lot about it. Every DLC changes naval stuff, it seems. Yeah, the naval stuff seems to be hard for them. Okay, I guess this is all we're going to get from them. It's not a lot, but I guess it's what we're going to have to deal with. Naval stuff is broken. Unfortunate. Okay, fleet piecing, more reps. All of that seems to be good. Don't need to revoke any cores. Don't need to do any of this. Humiliate would be too much. Yeah. Become a vassal. It would be so good. Okay. I guess that's what we're getting from him. It's not much. But getting that market will help out Nogai quite a bit. Go. There's a bunch of cash for us. Okay. Yeah, the war's basically done at this point. We have just the one participant left. We're going to take their stuff. Not a whole lot there. That's actually down to... Oh, I forgot to switch over a diplomat. Do I care? For that much antagonism? Not really. Yeah, I don't care. It's fine. Yeah, all that becomes ours. Revoking cores might be a really good idea. Unless we wanted to release them down here. Do we want to release them down here? I guess is a good question. Yeah, it might be a good idea. And then just keep a handful of provinces adjacent to our next targets. Yeah, so let's not revoke any of their cores. There we go, and that should collapse the coalition. Go ahead and split off our levies and disband. And you, all 18 of these troops. Oh man, why are they losing so much manpower? No idea. Go ahead and come back to the capital. Once you're back to the capital, then... Weird. What? Why is the army not selected? Go to this location. You should be... Oh no, they're stuck. They pieced out while they were in friendly territory. Uh-oh. It's not great. Not great at all. Oh, it's winter. That's the issue. Okay. We should be fine. Just those guys are unhappy, and they're actually almost happy. Did I ever start improving with them? I did not. There we go. And we can plan another invasion. So you... We have no CB on. Look at our... Yeah, we have that marriage with Ormus, unfortunately. Which makes things a little difficult. Requirements not met. 247 out of 417 locations in Khorasan. Okay. Right, right. We would need to hold all of the vassal territory in Khorasan as well. Okay, oh, that's going to help so much that we move that market here. Plan invasion. I guess on Injuids? Who would we get if we attacked them? Not bad. Okay, yeah, that would work. I would be okay with that war. But we're not automatically taking stuff anymore, so that's less of an okay war. If we go against Kerman, it's them and Ormus, who we technically have good relations with. Makron would get us a nice coastline right away. Injuids would get us coastline as well. Then we'd be up against these guys. And we're trying to delay being up against them as long as we can. Yeah. I guess Karaman's going to be the way to go. Go. So we have that for 4 years, I believe? 5 years. Yeah, 5 years. And we can use it again in half a year. No, in a year and a half. Okay, so that's not bad. Gives you a new CB every year and a half-ish. Oh. What are his stats? Oh, his stats are looking terrible, even though he has good education. I guess we weren't paying for his education. Still, though. Like, why is his mill the same as his Diplo? Or less than his Diplo? Both of them ended up with really low mill for the bonuses that they were getting. Wonder what happened there. I wish there was more transparency about what was happening during the education of a kid. He's almost an adult. Changing the education now probably isn't going to do too much. Yeah, paying $250 right now is not going to be worth it. Hey. Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna give these guys back some of their land. Yeah, we still have diplomats, so that's fine. Subject actions, cede province. So yeah, give you all of that. And then it's going to be seed location. Just that. And seed location, just this. Alright, and we're keeping this. Onids. Alright, and we're going to want to hold on to this and something down here. Although we did our claim on Karaman already, so we don't need to hold on to that. How are our subjects looking? Who are the lowest, not opinion, but lowest loyalty? Our fiefdoms are some of our lowest loyalty outside of the vassal that we forced by war. So if I release something, I should release a vassal. Getting kind of close to our limit, though. Without doing a bunch of improving with people. Which we should probably be doing, but I've been trying to save money. Okay, who can we release down here? Create subject. Historic. In here... Wait, those are cores? No, they're not. Okay. Work subjects. All right. We're looking at this stuff in here. It's either Balak or Farsi. Okay, so there's a tribe we could release down here, but we want to keep that border. Yeah, we want to hold, like, maybe just the location right here that borders all of this. Although Ormus is going to come in on the Kerman War. So that's not as important. Mirabonids, that's who I was fighting before, right? I believe with... where were they at? Here. Let's check to see if any of that is stuff that I have cores on. Nope. Alright, so we're going to release these guys as a vassal. We're going to feed them a bunch of stuff. Let's go to the Diplo screen. It's a bit easier there. They are not happy. Seed province. This. This. That there. We don't need to hold the Kerman province. We have our CB on them. This one. Why can't we seed them that up there? Weird. I don't see why they would have a connection to this. Okay, I guess I'll hold on to this whole province. It's not great, but yeah, we'll hold on to that. Because that leaves us adjacent to Quran as well. Oh, the Sama province in here is gone. Wonder when that happened. Whatever. Okay. Let's, yeah. Two of them not happy with us. Why are they so upset? Oh, because we haven't had the first tick yet. And I did start improving with these guys, right? No, I had not. Oh, this is going to be our last diplomat. So, yeah, let's go. Thank you. Station is on its way. January of 1427. And we're still going to probably pull more provinces from them. And maybe get some more bonuses along the way as well. We'll see. Okay, this is a giant mess. Oh, right, we need to give this stuff to Avaria, but... Oh, that didn't use my last diplomat? Could've sworn was gonna be less than one. Alright. Actually, let's do it from here. Oh, I might have been brought to... So, if I select them, and do this, that shows all countries. There we go. Okay, that's an easy way to do it. Seed province. Seed province. Seed province. Good luck with your long country, with how control works. Yeah, not going to be able to come through there until winter's over. How's the market look now? Yeah, look at that. It's going to be great. It's going to help us so much. That's going to help Nogai out a ton, having the market on our side now. Okay, I think that is everything we need to do there. Yeah. Golden Horde is still at war with Smolensk. Cracking down on rebels as much as we can. Do we want to bribe these guys now? That would bring them back over 30%. Yeah, let's do it. That gives them a bunch of cash. But they should be a lot happier with us now. They shouldn't be feeding as much into the rebels. Coalition's been formally disbanded. Okay, so that shouldn't be 198 anymore on the Omara insurgents. When the month ticks over. It's 179. That's not as much of a change as I was expecting. Taxes, lack of pop needs, local unrest. Negatively impacts pop satisfaction of the pops in a certain location. Events, minus 50%. What event is giving them minus 50%? I would like to know the name of the event. From events. Where are you at? You are right here. What event is affecting this? Winter, earthquake zone. Control is way down. Event. Surprise, it's an event. Yeah. It's something that's affecting the entire province. A minus 50%. But it's not affecting laborers. No, it's affecting some laborers, but not all of them. Oh, this is a group of 0 laborers that's not affected. Wow, these guys would actually be really happy if it wasn't for whatever that event is. Alright, let me put a bug report in on that. Because from events should tell me what event caused the problem. event penalties to pop. That is happiness, right? Satisfaction. Pop. Satisfaction are not detailed in the tool tip. When looking at pop satisfaction, when looking at pop satisfaction, there will sometimes be penalties listed as the line item from events. There is no tooltip for that line item percentage. It is hard to know what can be done or what events to avoid if... So what's that into? Report an issue? Who reports issues? I report issues. I've reported so many because they've made it easy to do. I've even seen some of them fixed. It's hard to know what can be done or what events to avoid if they are not detailed. I think it's my universal bug report tool. Wow. I guess the other thing would be satisfaction. Yeah. From events. If an event is affecting an entire location, it would be nice to have an icon on the location panel detailing it, like on the similar to. Similar to the... What is that actually called? Country modifiers. Similar to the country modifiers icon on the government panel. Let's make that a separate paragraph. If an event is affecting an entire location, be nice to have an icon on the location panel detailing it, similar to the country modifiers icon on the government panel. This shows when modifiers expire, doesn't it? Yes. Yeah, that would be amazing to see that in a location. Because, like, if that's a timed modifier on the location that's giving that minus 50%, I have no idea when it expires. No. At the very least, an expiration... I think that's spelled wrong, but I'm not certain. Expiration date for each event would help a lot. Hard to know what can be done, what events to avoid if they are not detailed. Okay, steps to reproduce. Select a location. Click on the demography button, or tab. Mouse over average satisfaction icon. You heard it, folks. Trisha thinks Lang is a tool. Wow. Nice craftsman. Not one of those 200 pieces for $9.95 from Timo things. Well, that's good. Unfortunately, no warranty, no guarantees. Let's see here. Mouse over pop average satisfaction percentage. Okay. There. And there. From events is listed there. Lang is a generational artificer. Fair. Does this game have console commands like Stellaris? Yes, I think so. But I believe you have to launch the game with a particular switch, kind of like in CK3. I haven't tried it though, but I've watched a couple of YouTube videos where the person's like, "Oh, I needed commands for that, so let me restart the game." So. The historical chronicler. Let's see here. Mouse over an individual pop average satisfaction percentage. The mouse over the from events line item percentage. All right, there we go. Okay, go, go, go. All right, however, I'm getting hungry, and I'm an hour over end time. I think we're going to call it here and continue this tomorrow. No, yeah, I'm sorry. Is Adam still going? How's Adam liking the game? Should we go raid Adam? Alright, let's get out here. Exit the menu. Still playing? Okay, good. Thanks for the stream. Have a good one. Thanks for being here, Grumpy Tiger. I appreciate it. Just kind of shocked you. He's starting to get it. Nice. Nightmaster Splinter. Alright, so we're going to go raid Adam versus Everything. Normally plays a whole bunch of RimWorld. He is amazingly good at it. And pretty good at explaining what he's doing and why he's doing things. He does occasionally play some other games. And right now he's playing some EU5. And it's his first time playing. No backseating. Alright. Let's go. It's day 79 of the Streamathon. Man. It's amazing how long those last for him. Alright. Thank you guys for being here. Thanks for hanging out, for lurking, participating. All of it greatly appreciated. I'm having fun with this. We're going to have some rebellions, that's for sure. We've been kicking the can down the road for a while, but it's going to happen, especially with those nobles. And it looks like it's going to be real bad. But, you said Adam, first I thought you were talking about a certain other Adam. You were confused. Oh, fair. But yeah, we'll have more of this tomorrow at 11 a.m. Central U.S. Time, 1700 UTC. Thank you guys again, and I'll see you.